And it looks like we're live. Hello everyone. Welcome back to East 9. I'm so excited to play this today. Like, I don't know what it is. I just got like super hyped to play this game. Just so much fun to go through this series again. And it's also fun knowing that I know for certain how to 100% this. I know for a fact I'm not going to be able... I won't totally miss things. I hate this quest, so we're going to do that last. Martudos. Cloaca Maxima. Okay, I can do that. It's a quest from Aprilis, too. So, it said in the depths of Cloaca Maxima, so... think we know where it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Everyone charged up. Order is not what I left it as. What is this? There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Brace yourself. Yeah, it is so much slower than Force Edge. Alright. Oh! Heavenly Steps? I don't know what that means. Oh, that was one hit. Okay, guess we're doing this. Let's see how much damage this can do. Hey, I took out some of them. Oh, took out all of them. Well, that's how you bypass any and all challenge. Now, if I remember right, she should be a... what the... Huh? That's where Aprilis is, for sure. No, we're dying. She should be that way? Up there? No, I don't think so. Trying to remember while simultaneously letting our health fully recover. Man, we barely had 100 health just 2 streams ago. Now we're in the quad digits. Maybe she is up there. Yep, she is. Hey, Aprilis.
Yes, got one. You are.
Monstrums. Even Hawk has decided to join you. And what's it to you? Oh, Aprilis! This is where you were. From here, I can see the entire city. I can watch for the emergence of the Muries. I see. I don't know what else I expected. Have you all been checking the bulletin board? Oh, do you mean your request? We've went and dealt with the monsters you asked us to defeat. Impressive. I would like to hear a report about it later. Despite your efforts, I still sense the presence of powerful monsters. I may ask you to take up arms once again. Can't ignore this. Yes, if Aprilis is worried about these monsters, then they must be really strong. Somebody might get hurt if we don't do anything. Count me in. You had me at powerful monsters. Good luck, all of you. There you go. Report.
Tell me what happened.
They're dead.
Fine work, all of you. I grant this to you.
Fool's gloves. Hey, Hawk. We got you some new gear. This will save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts.
Always happy to help.
You thought I was joking. Sure, we'll give him the damage boost. Yeah, that really is disgusting. We have a total of a 48% crit chance. My goodness. Okay, and there was, for some reason... Oh, wait a minute. Another pedal.
We did it!
I think these are supposed to be Donna, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, just keep heading east. Yep. Am I getting further away? No, I'm getting closer. Wait for that gift gauge to refill. Oh, what? What? How did I... I was like right here a second ago. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing on the map. Okay, according to this, it should be like here. You. Hello, handsome. Well, if it isn't my favorite little darlings. Working hard, I take it. Hi, Shantae. Oh, and you too, Mr. Roscoff. Ooh, this is your first time meeting, isn't it, Adol, my dear? Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Roscoff. He's the owner here at Le Bistro Blanc. Roll there. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Roscoff here is a business neighbor of Pendleton's. We often have him cater for us. Are you already familiar with him too, Shantae? He said he worked in the kitchen. I'm guessing he worked here? Oh, I've known him for quite a while. He and I are fellow culinary artistes, after all. We get together for a little advice session every now and then, just like this. An advice session? Is something the matter, Mr. Roscoff? Oh, yes, as it so happens. I was thinking of expanding our menu in the near future. Namely, by bringing back a local specialty from the previous owner's management. Unfortunately, we're having a rather rough time figuring out where to start. Local specialty, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I remember eating that dish when I was little. I assumed ownership here upon introduction by a local eatery after the war 8 years ago. As such, I've never had the dish myself, but the townsfolk considered it quite a delicacy. Sadly, however, all but mere fragments of the recipe have been lost to the ravages of war. And the previous owner took any remaining clues with him when he passed a few years back. As much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I'm at a loss with this. If only we knew what ingredients were used, then we might be able to recreate it. Perhaps it would be more constructive to think of a new menu item entirely. Mr. Roscoff could really use our help. What do you think, Adol? Yeah, need some water. Bad timing for the unmute, huh? Alright. We may as well lend a hand. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Sounds tasty. Well, aren't you, sweetheart? Oh, stop. Honey, not in public. God, I wish. I couldn't ask for anything more. Are you sure it's not any trouble? I gotta try that dish myself.
Yes.
Oh, now I see. Trying to get yourself a little local flavor, aren't you? Okay, a bit. You're not a little bit thick there, Shantae. Naturally, I'd be willing to compensate your efforts with a good meal. It's the least I can do in return for your assistance. It's a deal, then. As for where we could start, there have to be people around who remember the dish to some extent. If we find them and ask, we might be able to figure out what the ingredients are. Oh, now there's an idea. I can say with some certainty that the dish incorporates both seafood and vegetables. Perhaps you could ask someone with a great deal of knowledge about either. That would make our best bets the main square market and agricultural district. Right, and even though I can only vaguely recall that dish myself, it does mean there's a chance that Carla remembers it too. More than I do, at least. Let's start asking around, Adol. One in a billion, baby! God, I fucking love these games. Oh, right. Pendleton Company's over here. Also, I should go and grab a bunch of foods and donate them. That's something that I've been slacking on. I like that, though. I like that it's a thing you can do. Just, like, make donations. It's super wholesome. I love wholesome stuff. Oh, it's you all. Is something the matter? Well, actually, there's something we wanted to ask you, Carla. I gotta check the VODs and see how that voice sounds, because there's no way it's anywhere near as good as in my head. You asked Carla if she knows anything about the bistro's long-lost specialty. Excuse me. I see. So you're planning to recreate that dish, then? We hope so, anyway. We were thinking you might remember it better than I can. Well, I was pretty young at the time myself, so I only have the vaguest recollection. I do remember one thing. The broth. It was warm, soothing, like an herbal soup. Herbal soup, huh? It was the most delicious part. Rich with all sorts of simmered spices and fish. We were so small back then, but you'd always make room to ask for extra helpings of soup. Did I really? It sounds familiar. Calling it herbal does sound a little unappetizing. Oh, that's Krisha. Calling it herbal does sound a little unappetizing, but if even us kids liked it, one sip of that soup could grow on just about anyone, no matter what their taste. You know, I think I actually have the recipe written down in my room somewhere. Say what? Wait, you do? Well, you had this awful cold a long time ago, so I asked the owner how to make it. Ah, the memories. He was such a kind old man. And wonderful with kids at that. Oh, yeah, I remember that too. Definitely. Oh, me at any family gathering. Shouldn't take long to dig it up. Do you mind waiting for a bit? Not at all. Thanks, Carla. Specialty broth recipe received. Well, I guess we don't need to go looking anymore. Oh, is that only for the broth? That's probably the case.
Watch it.
Yeah, I still have to go around. Okay. Ugh. Don't like the concept of that quest, but its delivery is actually pretty cool. Excuse me. Fish? Old recipes? You look like a super fancy version of Largus, that guy from the docks yesterday. Hmm? You have some business with me. A fisherman would probably know, right? We were just wondering something. You ask whether Philippe knows anything about the bistro's specialty from years ago. You mean Le Bistro Blanc, right? I know the dish you're asking for. Really? What was it called? Can't exactly recall, but I do remember having it back when I lived in the Noble District. It blew my low expectations of commoner food straight out of the damn water. The juiciest whitefish, the firmest clams, the tenderest shrimp. That dish had it all. I always loved fish. Now my days are spent reeking of it. Fate's a cruel one, I tell you. I'm sorry to hear that. Still, it's whetting my appetite just hearing about it. A dish with that much seafood in it must have been worth every last bite. It was, especially considering how many fresh fish come by thanks to this canal. That's not even counting imports. There's a reason Balduke has so many seafood dishes. Our custom of eating fish on the hieroglyph feast day of fasting doesn't hurt either. This really brings me back. What I wouldn't give to have another taste. It really was a Baldukian specialty, through and through. Could we maybe ask you to tell us more about the specific seafood used in that dish? Well, let me think. If memory serves, the particular whitefish they used was... unmentionable, apparently. Specialty seafood info inquired. Nice.
Monstrums really do exist. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. Need to get our health boost from the bathhouse this chapter. And also fighting these guys can't hurt.
Getting away from me.
Oh, they're big.
My time to shine.
Yeah. Switching between characters is like crucial to the combat. At least on this difficulty. God, this is only hard mode. There are 3 levels above this where it only gets worse.
There goes the Crimson King.
Oh, I have fans.
Yeah.
Ah, right, agricultural district. Oh yeah, take a look at this. So we've only been inside the city so far, but because we technically started on the outside, we very technically have like 1% of it seen. I think that's a cool little detail. Yeah, the spot right outside the gate. Clever. They could have just very easily not counted that as part of the game, but no. They actually rendered that in the game's world. Instead of like a separate scene. It was somewhere over here? Yes. Oh, welcome, welcome. Here to buy some fresh produce? We sell our crops wholesale to stores all around. You won't find them juicier than this. Maybe she would know. Let's ask after her pitch dies down. You ask whether Susie knows anything about the bistro's specialty from years ago. Oh, you mean the Bistro Blanc? I was actually the old owner's routine supplier at the time. Really? Then in that case... Yes, I do have an idea what sort of vegetables went into that dish. I distinctly remember artichokes sticking out among the bunch, though. Artichokes? You mean those edible thistle buds, right? They're pretty commonly distributed throughout Glia, last I remember. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but we do eat them quite a lot here. They got just the faintest tinge of sweetness, perfect for steaming. They're plenty nutritious to boot. The previous owner practically sang their praises. Wow, I can see why. If you don't mind, though, could you tell us about the other vegetables used in that dish? Oh, of course. Now, let me see. Yeah! You've learned all you can about the ingredients for the specialty dish. Also, we have the recipe, so I don't know why we went looking for ingredients, but sure. After this, since I hate this quest concept so much, what do you say we go looking for some graffiti? It's actually pretty cool. It is a collectible, yeah, but it does have some like nice flavor text to it, as well as some pretty interesting stuff. Hey, handsome. Oh, you're back. Do those beaming little faces of yours mean what I think they mean? Yes, or, well, I hope so anyway. You report the information you gathered about the dish's ingredients to Roscoff. Whitefish, clams, shrimp, artichokes, and other vegetables all in a hearty broth. Now that sounds like a local specialty if I've ever heard one. Ah. Why does he have to be so pretty? Look at those cheekbones. Look at his face. Look at his eyes. God, he's hot. I still have to be quiet because I'm not alone in the house. But just know I fucking love you so much, Shantae. All that's left is to recreate it. Shantae, I don't suppose you'd like to help me out? Stay away, man. He's mine. Oh, you know it, honey. Roscoff and Shantae then made their way into the kitchen. Before long, an aromatic scent wafted out, and a single dish soon followed. Oh. And here we have it. Baldukian-style bouillabaisse. Courtesy of Le Bistro Blanc. Wow, it looks delicious. So it was bouillabaisse all along?
Amazing.
I think that's like bouillon base. That's the base of the recipe? That's right. Just one look at those ingredients and it came right to me. A pescatarian paradise like this is a balanced diet all on its own. I'll keep that in mind when I'm swinging it down with a nice pint. How old are you? It's got such a beautiful color, too. Bouillabaisse itself is a fairly common dish here in Glea. The recipe varies quite a bit between different households and establishments. But this particular one satisfies both body and soul. A perfect meld of comfort and nourishment. It is without a doubt a dish conceived from the previous owner's utmost compassion and care. It'll be a hit with the customers, you can be sure of that. Indeed. I can't express enough how happy I am to have revived this dish. Now all will have the chance to enjoy it, whether for the first time ever or in forever. You have my sincerest thanks. We couldn't have done this without you. Oh, not at all. I'm just glad our info ended up helping in the end. Well, that makes two of us, darling. Now then, what say we get that reward of yours in you before it gets cold? Everyone was then treated to the bouillabaisse they'd helped to make. The rich, nutritious meal refreshed and revitalized them, both inside and out. After walking Shantae back to the dandelion, they resumed their activities once again.
We finished.
Oh, and we got a recipe for it, too. There's the first one. Oh yeah, I think Artisan Lane's got some other tricks up its sleeve than just this. I think it has another armor shop that has different effects. Yeah, that one gives higher raw defense as well as a health boost. Oh! No, don't attack the cat at all! I tried to check and see if it was pettable. I didn't mean to hit it. Oh. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Where plain sight may fail, the mind's eye can reveal the way ahead. Oh. I know what that's referring to. I just don't think we can do it. Oh, no, wait. We can do it soon. Very soon. Is there, like... Can I, like, put a marker on the map? I'll just remember that treasure chest. You know what? Just in case. Because I'm probably going to forget where that is. Oh. Graffiti. Alright, fess up. Who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now I feel bad. Oh, that's funny. The guy felt so upset about it. He figured, you know what? Screw it. They're so interested in the wall, they'll put a message there for him. Oh, I love this game. Tranquil Underpass. Well, I'll head this way and check out the graffiti.
Crimson line! Crimson line!
Yeah, Crimson Line really is useful. I need to use it more. Ah. Oh, your magnificence, your majesty, the king of our beloved land of Glea. Not a day passes by where I do not pray for the eternal prosperity of your glorious reign. Well, that must be pretty old, considering I believe he's dead. Says it's right here. Is it on top? No. Should be like right in front of me. The heck? Oh, up here. There it is. Belger, you cantankerous lout! Let those monstrums go already! Oh! Good to know we got people on our corner.
Hey, some treasure.
Expellant 2. I don't remember what that is. I think it's Curse? Could be wrong. What else did I want to do? I wanted to pop back to the Dandelion. That's right! I almost totally forgot. We gotta check in with, Vesta. I did say we're gonna do that once a stream. Let's see, should be like right out here. Where'd he go? As the sylvan bird retires to its nest, the field-born flowers retreat into slumber. Good night, my darling babe. Swaddled in the gleam of the stars above, may your dreams be ever sweet. Aww. That's so romantic. Oh, wait. Swaddled in the stars above. That person's dead. Oh. Okay, just gonna move on. Look for a guy with a broom. There he is. Custodian Vesta. All this talk of the monstrums distracts from the real threat beyond the city walls. There are abnormally large beasts, and other monsters are gathering in packs. We're very fortunate they haven't been hungry enough to attack Balduke yet. Ideally, the garrison and the knights turn their attention outside and not on the monstrums. I agree. Also, anime! Oh, Adol's been cursed. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna pop by the Dandelion and see what we can do here. First, I want to check in the graffiti. Haven't filled up enough of the map to get another reward. Oh, do we get the Eagle Eye Orb in this game? I hope so. That was so convenient. Valin. Oh, right.
I had thought I would meet the monstrums here, but it appears I was mistaken. But that is water under the bridge. Silhouette has informed me that you have been exploring the city of Balduke. You must have been witness to the instances of graffiti around the city.
They did stand out to me. Lots of shockingly good poetry.
Interesting. It seems you have an eye for cultural significances, just as I do.
Oh, sorry, lost focus there. I thought I heard something going on outside.
As I stated in my introduction, I am an anthropologist. Put simply, I study all manner of human behavior and culture. The bulk of my research lies in the history of mankind, but I also study the contemporary. Those graffiti are the quintessence of modern thought and emotion.
I wouldn't call some of them modern. Some of these are from back when Rome had a king, or Glia had a king.
They're prime research material for an anthropologist like myself.
Sounds interesting.
Indeed, it is. If you spot any graffiti in the city, do report your findings to me. Once you find a certain number of them, I will compensate you accordingly. Of course, the choice is yours. I can only hope you'll oblige me.
Yep. There you go.
How's your progress?
Oh, sorry, that was Silhouette talking for me. You discovered graffiti in 9 locations. It's not quite enough to merit a new level of achievement. What? You bitch. Fine then, we'll just go downstairs and check for new armor. Oh, actually, no, I wanna... Where's Silhouette? Can never find her when I need her. She vanishes like a shadow. Oh, she might be in here? No. Gosh, look at this place. What's with all the papers hanging up? There's the staircase. Really, Adol? Ah, there you are.
Adol.
Okay, let's take a look at equipment.
You'd like me to run?
That's strange.
Are you sure?
Okay, well,
What
if you
would
can
you
grab
like me
us
to do?
the meals across town.
As you wish. As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Anything else, call for me whenever you like.
Yeah, I think there's a Tempest Elixir or 2 locked behind the church, so we have to do those donations. Got a recipe book. Just give me the word and I'll have a crack at it. Dishes available. Let's try cooking.
You just take your time.
Okay. I already have these, but I don't have the flaky baguette.
Thanks a bunch. Anything else I can get you? Don't be a stranger.
And I believe we get a reward for donations for every 3 we put in. So we should have enough for 2.
You have my gratitude.
There you go.
Looks delicious. I hope you'll consider joining again when your circumstances allow.
May the hieroglyphs bestow their fortune upon you. Pardon me for 1 second. Ah, I had a little tickle in my throat, but I didn't want to deafen anybody. By the way, how's the volume? Does it sound good? Sound alright? It always worries me, man. I have no idea whether or not I'm balancing the audio correctly. Because it's not hidden like the... Oh, well, sometimes it hits the yellow part, but most of the time it's like right at the edge of it. Baked potato.
This is. I hope you consider donating again. Booyabas! It looks delicious. This is the 3rd alms you have donated to the church. Allow me to thank you on behalf of our congregation.
Please, take this.
Ooh! Potion. Nice.
Charity is its own reward. Indeed, but good works passed along to others beget the very same in return. You need not worry. I insist.
Right, well, asparagus roulade. That doesn't sound very good. I don't even know what roulade is. Mushroom potage. And stuffed mushrooms. There you go.
This is the 6th alms you have donated to the church. Allow me to thank you on behalf of our congregation.
Please.
Woo! Okay. Thanks. Definitely saving that. I feel smart, because I absolutely just chewed through those Tempest Elixirs as they were handed to me throughout the entire game. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we have the Knight's Chapter House unlocked, don't we? Could go screw around there if we wanted to. Might even be a couple of side quests hidden there. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Yes, got
Take
one.
that pedal. Let's just do a quick run around and see what we can do. What we can reach. Yep, graffiti. Or not. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Grim nuts. Where is that graffiti? Oh well, not the end of the world. As we get more like traversal skills, we'll be able to find stuff more easily. The next one we get is actually very useful. It's not for traversal, but it will highlight things that you can interact with that are special, even if they're not usually the most visible. I won't fly just like a bird. Okay. Where are we? Ah, fucking great work, guys. You just fly down into Monstrum right in front of them, then turn back to normal. Everyone's like, nah, I didn't see nothing. I don't want to deal with that today. Okay, did full circle. Granted, there's a decent portion of the map still not checked out, but we did do some. And I'll be sure to be more thorough in the future. Although, it probably is going to bite me in the ass before I know it. Okay, let's go do the dumb quest. People being gross.
A treasure chest.
Oh yeah, in the bathhouse. Almost forgot about that again. I don't know if the HP boost only lasts for this chapter, but seemed useful. How would you like to take a refreshing dip in our baths? Only 100 gold per person. Our waters will replace your aches and worries with vim and vigor guaranteed. 300 gold per. Thanks muchly. You enjoy yourselves now. Everyone's HP is fully recovered. Max HP increased by 10. I think if you get them all, you get a boost by like 100. But I could be wrong on that. Now, if you don't mind.
Those monstrums move.
Thank you. Okay, there he is.
How did it come to this?
Oh! Oh, hey there. We meet again. I'm in the middle of posting another one of my thrilling exposés. They can throw all the soldiers they want. They'll never silence the truth. Alright, Luca, relax.
Oh, could it be? Have you come forth to defend our fair city's greatest bastion of rest and repose?
Something like that. You must be Gundo, right? You mentioned something about a, perverse individual at the baths?
Not very easy to do old Glide voice. Let me just default to the generic one.
That's exactly right. I've been coming to these baths ever since the very day they were built, you see. Where else could one sweat off the day's work, chatting up strangers in the glorious buff? Such a sanctuary as this must be protected from those who would debase it at any cost. Can I count on you youngsters to lend me your aid?
Tell us everything you know.
Yes.
Right. It must be pretty major if it has you this upset. Who exactly is this perverse individual, anyway?
Why, none other than a peeping Tom, of course. Some lecherous degenerate has been leering at the poor defenseless maidens in our baths. Consequently, the number of women willing to visit has started to plummet.
That's terrible. People should feel comfortable relaxing there.
That's exactly what I'm saying. A situation like this is grave beyond grave. The staff is having trouble addressing the matter. I'd planned to pitch in myself, but I figured the most these old bones could do is find someone younger instead.
Is this staff sanctioned?
course it is. They want this settled as much as me, and might I add, we are very well acquainted. Now then, I'd like for you to conduct a little investigation of sorts. The right-hand building houses the baths, separated between male and female. Every window was made from frosted glass to prevent such calamities as this. But that doesn't mean there can't be a hole or opening somewhere. Your task is to find that very opening.
Wait, shouldn't you already know where the opening is if you have a peeping Tom problem?
It's cleaning hours now, so you needn't fear inadvertently sneaking any vulgar glances.
Okay, got it.
Sorry. Very weird things to switch between. The old guy voice and Krish's.
All we have to do is look for any spots a peeping Tom might use.
Good contender for dumbest, most annoying request ever. Let's just get this over with.
Ha! I knew you young'uns would be up to the task. I'll be counting on you.
Alright.
Come to this.
So here's the deal. We have to scour the entire bathhouse. Yeah, see all those marks on the map? Now, let me see here. If I remember right, it shouldn't be any of these. Or is it?
The monstrums!
No. What are you talking about? Monstrums? What even are those? Examine the window of the men's bath. The pane is made entirely of frosted glass. No way of getting peeped on from here. Yeah, also, why are we checking... Ah, there we go. Krisha examines the window to the women's bath for you. I appreciate that. The pane is made of frosted glass. There's no way to peek inside. Yep, no need to worry about getting peeped on from here. Frosted glass. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, freaking, for some reason, you gotta check the chimneys too. It's a chimney. Try peering down it, but it doesn't seem like it'd be very useful for peeping. This chimney doesn't directly connect to the baths. It'd be pretty much impossible to get a good glimpse of anything from here. Oh! I just realized, when you, like, jump up and change into the Monstrum form for any purpose, then their portrait changes too. That's good detail. Chimney. It's a chimney. Why does the chimney doesn't seem very useful for peeping sound like a dialogue you'd find in, like, Undertale or something? Yeah, I can't imagine the window on the staircase is very stealthy to peek in from. Wait, this is the men's bath. I don't think it has anything to do with the peeping Tom. Then there's one over here. Aha! Here it is. This one? Yep.
Huh? The lattice on this window seems kind of loose. Let me take a closer look.
The window's lattice appears to be loose. Removing it reveals a small peephole. Gross.
Oh no! This is awful! You can see everything through here! Thank goodness they're only cleaning right now, but anyway, we found it. You can't see this spot from the courtyard at all. It's the perfect place to sneak a peek.
Is this hole man-made, though? Why?
Hold on.
Well, now that you mention it, it does look more like it's formed out of wear and tear rather than on purpose. If that's the case, then what?
Oh, time to swap shifts already. That's right. Yeah, I'll take it from here. By the way, you hear the new orders from the warden yet? About the new patrol route, right? Did you run it by me again?
That scared me. This spot is right behind a garrison post.
Ugh.
That scared me. This spot is right behind a garrison post.
I literally just read that. God.
It's a blind spot, sure, but it's still close enough to hear the soldiers. No way someone would try to peek in from here of all places.
Huh. Wonder what it all means.
Anyway, let's get out of here before someone catches us. That should be just about every spot we needed to check. We ended up finding some sort of peephole after all. Let's report it back to Gundo.
Okay. Where is the sleaze?
Is that him? The Crimson King?
Oh, this way.
How did it come to this?
Oh, there you are. I take it you've completed your investigation.
Yes, well, about that.
You tell Gundo about the blind spot and peephole you discovered.
Oh ho, I see. So that's where it was. Marvelous sleuthing there, young'uns. You've done these bads a great service.
Something still seems off.
No.
God damn it, don't tell me.
Eh? And what might that be?
Well, it doesn't really make sense for a peeping Tom to be using that spot. There are no signs that the hole we found had ever been used. Plus, it's so close to the garrison's post you can even hear them talk to each other.
Oh ho, you can now, can you? Well, let's not get too caught up in the details. A job well done is a job well done. Here, a token of my appreciation.
Blinding bangle.
Oh, thanks?
You can just leave the rest to me. I'll bear the burden of informing the staff and making sure they establish a proper...
There he is. Whoa! Hello. Huh? And you are? Just passing through, that's all. But I do have some business with this fellow over here. You are him, aren't you? The one who got thrown out for trying to peep into the women's baths over and over? Yep, we got duped.
Wait. What? What's going on here exactly?
Oh, come now. Clearly the boy here has things all mixed up. I'm simply trying to defend this refuge of recreation for the sake of the people.
More like you were trying to find the perfect people. I looked into it, and these people are far from the first you've asked to investigate. By the way, I'd advise against playing dumb. See, I've already reported you. Oh, here they come. There he is! So you're the dirty old peeper.
Well now, isn't this a bit of a pickle? I'll just be seeing you youngsters some other time, then.
Hey, get back here! Damn, Geezer's really got some legs on him.
So, let me get this straight. We've been acting as accomplices to a peeping Tom this whole time?
Thanks for saving us. From years of self-hatred. If you say so. It's not as though I came to help you in particular. I visit the baths myself now and again. There aren't many places I can relax, so it's in my interest to drive out trouble. I don't have a clue who you guys are, but you seem a little too naive for your own good. Oh, shit. Drop something. I have a horrible habit of juggling my phone in one hand. Just toss it in the air, flip it, catch it. It is a horrible habit and will probably break this phone someday, and I will have no one to blame but myself. But I can't break it. I'll just be on my way. Try to be a bit more mindful from now on. Know-it-all brat.
He's probably right. Our carelessness almost cost us our reputations as monstrums there. Balduke is a big city, after all. It's got all sorts of people, both good and bad.
It was a learning experience. Let's never do that again.
Yeah, thinking of it that way makes me feel a little better. Anyway, we should go tell the staff about the peephole.
Now check this out. Gracious me, I really wish they'd take it easy on these old bones. Suppose I'll just have to go undercover for a spell again. You say that like you're already in the clear. Oh. I had a feeling you'd weasel your way out, old-timer. You get us our intel? Ah, yes. I managed to catch wind of a blind spot from the garrison's post. If I may ask, what exactly do you... You hear that, boys? Another piece set for our master plan. We better make sure we're ready for when the boss comes back. Sakes alive, just what could they be up to?
I'm just happy we could help.
Turns out, old guy wasn't being creepy this time. Well, not this time, at least. But no, there was actually a very good reason for that, other than just being gross.
Whoa! There goes the Crimson King!
No, he doesn't. See ya. Okay, let's see. Well, that's the last of the quest there, so I say either we fight enemies or we bust open the Grimwald Nox. And honestly, I think it's smarter to fight enemies. Oh wait, she got a new skill, didn't she? Heavenly Steps. Kick an enemy repeatedly as if racing up into the sky. Man, look at their portraits. So good. Look at him. Yeah, no, Heavenly Steps is one of her best skills by far.
Let's go!
Just snag this. Oh wait, did it say an Arca appeared? Yes, it did. Whoa! Hello! Crimson Spar. That's the next tier of ore.
Let's take him out!
Give it to me.
Let's go!
Lemures!
Yeah, these things really do look like some cheeky Kingdom Hearts enemy. Like the ones that just sort of look like a thing, but don't really feel real. Like in Kingdom Hearts it makes sense, because stuff in that isn't supposed to be real. It's like dreams or whatever. But like, what else is a good example of enemies that they don't really bother to design? Just they just sort of make like the monsters from Fire Emblem Warriors. Those things are so boring. Just like vaguely humanoid shape with an extra pair of arms. You know, maybe I shouldn't be judging design. I could not create something like that if I tried.
Let's go! Crimson Wand!
Lemures!
Weren't we just here? Gotcha. Because, like, I can't just say they haven't been designed. They actually have quite a few designs and wide variety. And a lot of detail, too. Just, like, their color palette really sets me off. And they don't feel like they make sense. Like, one of the things I love about Ys 8 is the fact that, like, almost all enemies are stuff that kind of makes sense. Like, wild animals, mostly. Or ancient relics that just sort of spring to life when you mess with them. The exception being like those undead enemies that you find on what is it, the Valley of Kings?
There we go.
Just like, I don't know, something about these like doesn't quite hit right. Like the one that that's been popping up a lot, that's just like big long skull on a stack of balls. What the heck is that supposed to be? Like the little dragon wing thing with like a sword and shield, like, okay, that's kind of a creature. I could recognize that.
Ain't getting away from me.
Like these skull dudes, what the heck?
Alright.
Just weird. They're not even like intimidating. They just look goofy.
Let's go.
Weird. Okay. Well, let's bust this place open. At the very least, we'll have somewhere else to navigate for the Grimwald Nox. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be. Ride of the Monstrums. Recommended level 20. Central District 1 wave. Oh! Relic added. Lux Cannon. Nice. I remember these. It's Ball of Light. Yeah, this stuns enemies periodically. Alright. This is a special one. It's less like a raid and more like a hunt, but not quite, because things won't start keeling over if you stand in one place for 3 seconds. Like, you actually do have to try on these, but they're kind of cool. Central District, Grimwald Nox. Ooh, the water fountain stopped moving. Water fountain, as if there's any other kind of fountain here. Now, a chocolate fountain, that would be surprising. That's one weird rock. It's not just a rock. It's pure crystallized enmity. What is enmity? Is it like hate? I think it's hate. Probably wrong. Also known as a lacrima. Would you by any chance know someone named Donna, Aprilis? If so, how's she doing? She okay? I can't imagine being a god sequestered from humanity is easy. Also known as a lacrima, they appear in places where Lemuries gather. The concentration of enmity becomes so dense that it forms a solid mass. It makes my skin crawl every time I see one. The enmity here must be at critical levels for that to happen. Well, we gotta get rid of them, right? Yes, the lacrimae provoke the Lemuries, which in turn produces more enmity. If we do not stop this, the Nox will manifest into the real world. So all we have to do is smash them before then. There isn't a moment to spare. Our objective for this Nox is to destroy the lacrimae.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Wait, is that actually a wing? I thought it was just like a funky looking cape. Can she actually control that? Yeah, smash the crystals and you win. Or no, smash enough crystals and a boss appears, destroy the boss, and you win. You can either destroy them all or just kill the boss and get rid of them all quickly. There's one of these raids that uses that in a pretty cool way, where they give you like a level 80 boss that you stand no chance against, so you have to take the long way. But if you come back later, you'll
Let's do this, everyone.
almost certainly get it done instantly. Big ones are worth more, as you probably guessed. There's also some that I believe boost the amount of time you have. Stood around. Yep, there's one. Got the little hourglass on top. There we go. Oops. Oh.
Nothing to worry about now.
Oh. How did that happen? Oh? Are you now? Doesn't look like it to me. You guys actually don't seem like you're doing too well. Oh wow, our regular attack range goes through the freaking roof. Oh yeah, you can also smash them with the Crimson Line. Let's just clear this place out a little bit. Ah, that's right. Here he comes.
Looks like you could use a little relief.
Oh, yes, please. What you got for us?
You keep those chins up, darling.
5 temporary HP regen. Oh, fuck these things. I think this is like the worst enemy in the game. Like right here, he's a boss. There's going to be dozens of them all over the place later on. And they are a nightmare. And I'll take this. Oh, free skills. And I think that was the big one. Nice. It's just simple. Like, it's not too hard.
Impressive.
So it's a nice change of pace sometimes. Ah, yes. I can't forget. Ooh, nice score so far. 130 just to start. 143. S rank.
I'd expect
County
no
Hill,
less from all
Paranormal.
of you.
Whoa!
Magnificent work.
A Warlord elixir for this? So we had the Tempest elixirs in the last game, which gave you plus 10 SP. These give you plus 20. Suzanne Talisman. They're very rare. I'm surprised they gave them to us this early. I will be taking my leave now. Me too. Catch you later.
Oh, before you go, we should tell them about what happened on Artisan Lane, Adol.
Crimson King and White Cat explained the thefts on Artisan Lane to the others.
Wow, I feel almost flattered that we have imposters.
It was only a matter of time. Now do you see why I was against giving people the wrong impression?
I'm sorry.
It's in the past now, but something about this doesn't sit right with me. So why are you helping? I thought you were only looking out for yourself. Who said I wasn't? I had some time to kill, so I figured why not?
What about you, doll? As a doll, I do not have desires of my own. However, never mind that. It is of no importance.
I would, but I don't have the time. If I come across any information, though, I'll let you know. Sure you will. I wish I could help too, but it's just not a great time right now.
Sorry. Maybe next time? Oh.
Well, that's our cue. Good luck. Back to Drabville we go.
Take care.
Get a little bit of water. Some of these voices are grating on me. There we go. Welcome to Artisan Lane. Pretty big chunk of the city. Which actually leaves only like 2 areas in town we can't unlock yet.
This is Artisan Lane, the site of all those recent thefts. The antique shop was one of the victims. We should go ask around there. Huh? Wait, isn't that... Yufa?
What's she doing out here?
Yufa? Are you okay?
What? Oh, jeez. Sorry I didn't see you guys.
Guess I was a little out of it there.
Out for a walk?
Well, I guess you could say that. It's such a nice day out and all. So I thought, hey, why not make a trip to the market for some veggie plants and soak it in? Veggie plants? You do know you're in Artisan Lane, right? Oh, did I say plants? I meant plates. Shantae wanted me to get some dishware. Plus, I had to deliver something to one of my friends in the entertainment district. That's a whole lot of errands. I don't know where you get the energy, Yufa. It's honestly kind of impressive. Well, we've all got our saving graces, so I'm guessing you guys are here to go check out that antique shop, like you said. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, here's hoping the culprits are caught soon, for everyone's sake. Anyway, I gotta run. See you back at the bar. Sure thing.
Oh, she's overworking herself.
Yufa?
Not that you were hiding it particularly well, but you're not looking too hot.
Kirito's right. Are you feeling okay, Yufa? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired is all.
You should get some rest.
Are you okay?
Seriously.
I can't. I've still got things left to do. Besides, I've caused you guys enough trouble as it is. What are you saying, Yufa? You've been nothing but a help to us this whole time.
Adol. Oh, if it ain't big and brawny. Thought I'd come by and help out with all the ruckus in Artisan Lane. Didn't know you were here too, though, Yufa. Wait, did I miss something? I get it now. She's been run off her feet ever since the bar opened. Exhaustion must have finally caught up. Yufa here works harder than the rest of us put together. That's what Shantae told me.
Yufa.
Alright, you guys still have things to do, right, Adol? I'll bring Yufa here back to the bar with me.
Thanks, Dogi. Sorry for all this.
Come on now, none of that. When one of us falls, the rest of us pick him back up again. Like we keep saying, at the end of the day, you're the one giving us a hand here.
Well, I can't argue with that, I guess. You can help me back to the bar now. I should be good to go after some rest.
Sure thing. I'll do my best to keep you standing till then.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay, Yufa? I'll try. Sorry for slowing you guys down with this.
Well, I'll see you later then, Adol. Make sure you give those thieves what's coming to them for me, yeah? You bet.
After seeing Dogi and Yufa off, you resumed your search of Artisan Lane.
There we go.
I hope Yufa will be okay.
Landmark. That's a nice tree. Textures are a bit,
Still better than Legends Arceus, though.
Stop gawking and get a move on.
God,
Why don't you go back and keep her company then?
No, this is just as important.
Excuse me. I have a bad habit of, talking to myself and just imagining things, which is part of the reason why I started streaming. Yeah, I just, picture getting into debates. And one that I like to picture pretty frequently is explaining why Legends Arceus is a major disappointment. Oh, man. When we get to... I'll save that whole thing for when we get to, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because we are playing that when it comes out, in case I didn't make that clear in another stream. Heavy armor, special craftable equipment, raises defense, and max health.
Hey, this
Nice.
is as quality gets.
And we can't get it. Because we need iron ore.
Something bother? See ya.
We're badly in need of iron ore. Next chapter, I believe, there's an amazing spot to farm mid-game, like, ores and stuff. Oh, quest. Alright, we'll head that way.
Crimson wine! Yeah!
Oh, this is...
You're not the one who needs help. Huh? Oh, it's a hieroglyph knight.
It's a hieroglyph knight. I wonder what he wants with the stonemason.
It's him. Let's just split.
But isn't he a friend of yours, Greedo?
Says who? Come on, let's just go before. Busted. Wait. Hey, you over there. Great, he saw me. Thanks a lot, Fur for Brains.
How's this my fault?
Oh well, if it isn't Credo, skulking around as always. I don't suppose you've made any progress investigating those thefts. Doubtful, seeing as you're out cavorting with the townsfolk. What would Gilbert think of this? Like I care. Why don't you shut your trap and mind your own damn business? I most certainly will not. What do you plan? When do you plan on realizing that being a knight means... I apologize for the unseemly behavior, fair citizens. I am Huon of the Hieroglyph Knights. I became a squire at around the same time as Credo. I'm assuming you must be acquaintances of his. Has he been behaving himself?
Well...
Let's see. Do we rat him out, or do we cut him some slack? Honestly, honesty is the best policy, but also he's behind me, so he has a free shot at my back if I piss him off. Oh boy. He's been a great help, actually. That is true. Like, he's very strong.
No.
You heard the man. That doesn't mean I believe him. Not to change the
not to change the subject, but did something happen with the stonemason?
Not exactly. Much as I'd prefer otherwise, we're actually in need of his services. Monstrum caused a huge ruckus attacking the Hieroglyph Commandery the other day. A number of our facilities were damaged as a result, so I came here to discuss repairs. Curse those Monstrums. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Those pesky, pesky Monstrums. Always up to no good, aren't they?
So that's what brought you all the way out here. How awful.
That's not the half of it. We fight patrols even with the theft investigations. On top of that, Master Shadowlord to up our training frequency and intensity. We haven't even had a chance to fully assess the chapter house's damages yet. Well, you stuck around listening for this long, Credo. Don't you feel like helping out for once? Even a little? Nope. See, I actually got these real urgent thefts to go investigate. Maybe you've heard of them. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Adol, don't you think we should help him out with this? I mean, we're monsters too. In a way, it's kind of our responsibility.
We'll help. Credo included. You guys as well? I mean, I appreciate the offer, of course. But even if we're short-handed, I'm a bit hesitant to ask for so much from civilians. Hey, since when the hell did we make you our mouthpiece, huh? We don't owe this moss-haired chump a damn thing. Moss hair! Fucking Marimo piece of shit. Oh, I love that. You can probably find out what that's referencing with like 10 seconds looking up. And I've referenced it enough in the past couple of streams.
Credo, nothing's more important in the workplace than trust. You need to reflect on why you have such a poor reputation with your fellow knights. You managed to get by so far, but earning some brownie points now and then can't hurt. Otherwise, you'll have no one else to blame but yourself if you end up discharged, you know?
Oh yeah? Since when did I make you my career counselor? I can see your friends here care a great deal about you, Credo. Alright, you guys can help. I'll let headquarters know. Keeping a leash on this guy's a hell of a task in itself, but I think you can handle it.
Of course! We'll try to rein him in.
The group made their way toward the chapter house, dragging a still grumbling Credo behind them all the way. Shit, how the hell did I end up getting saddled with chore duty? Well, I guess it's my actual job now that the asshole Huon officially contacted HQ.
Aw, chin up, Credo. We came all this way, so we might as well get the job done right. Besides, finding the damages should be easy. After all, you're the one who caused them.
Guess there's no way out of it. Let's just get this over with. For the record, I don't recall jack on what I broke. They call it a rampage for a reason. I didn't touch the barracks in the back, though. That much I know for sure.
In that case, we should focus on checking the front side of the chapter house. Let's go see exactly how much havoc Credo ended up wreaking.
This guy's like a catchy, but not bothering to give a shit. Like, he's confident enough in his skills that he doesn't have to pretend. There we go. What the... Wait a minute. Oh my god, this crane is wrecked. Look at this. It's all tilted, and there's debris around it. Oh my god. That support has been cleaved in two.
What happened here?
Huh. Did I end up wilding out up on the roof, too? Guess I must have flown here using my gifts or something.
You split the support beam completely in half. We're going to have to make sure we report this before someone gets hurt.
Yep, should be some right over here. Oh!
Dude! I think that was reinforced with steel on the outside. What the hell? Oh, look. Some of this column is broken off.
Yep, looks like I really did a number on it. It's their fault for trying to use it as cover. Loads of fun for me, though.
I'm glad you feel so bad about it. Not that I really expect you to. Let's make sure we remember to include this in our report.
There should be one more all the way on the other side. Hello, don't mind me. Let me guess, another pillar? It's smashed? Oh my... Oh, no. It's fine. What am I looking for here? Oh. He ripped up some of their banners.
Look, the Knight's Standard is all slashed up. I guess your rampage must have taken you all the way over here, too.
I had to lure those bastards out somehow, so that's what I did. Gotta kick a few of them into canal for a swim before making a break for it, though. You ever see a guy freak out trying to swim in full armor? Hilarious.
You really don't pull any punches. And these are your fellow knights, too. Anyway, let's make sure we don't forget to report this location, too. Okay, I think we've seen just about everything by now. Huon should be coming back before long. Let's go report our findings to him.
Another drink of water. Hold up. Ah, much better. Huon returned to the chapter house soon after, having finished consulting with the stonemason. Adol and his companions proceeded to report the chapter house's damages to him. Sounds like you guys conducted a pretty thorough search. I didn't expect us to have missed this much in our initial assessment. Job well done, especially you, Credo. I'm surprised you took this so seriously.
Oh, look at that, Credo. He praised you.
Swell. Nothing like a backhanded compliment. I have to ask, how'd you manage to notice the damage on the roof? You can't see it from below. Civilians are not typically allowed inside the chapter house.
Well...
Nothing ever gets past you, does it? Ain't it obvious? We scaled the walls to go and check, just like the Monstrums.
Credo!
Ha ha. That joke was in poor taste at best. But I suppose if anyone were to notice, it'd be you. You are sharper sighted than most. I'll arrange for the locations reported to be repaired at once. Many thanks to you and your friends, Credo. Your help was much appreciated.
No problem at all.
My heart almost stopped. Sure. That's funnier. Get over it. We fooled them, didn't we? Well now, what's all the commotion here? Oh, hello. Alright, the master and his lackey were planning on swinging by to train us today.
What? Why didn't you tell us that earlier?
Master Shadowlord said it's called Gilbert. You've arrived much sooner than expected. Indeed, we finished our duties at the prison early for the day. And what exactly is this lot doing here? Well, about that. Huon proceeds to relay everything that had happened. So you had these civilians clean up your own mess then? How disgraceful. As if our honor hasn't been brought into question enough after the last uproar. My apologies, sir.
This is all just a misunderstanding. We're the ones who offered to help. We figured we should do whatever we can with everything that's going on.
Well, is this not cause for gratitude, Sinistral Gilbert? The very people we Hieroglyph Knights live to support have shown their support for us. It falls to us to strive more diligently than ever, lest we fall short of their expectations. Right, it's just as you say. It has been rather difficult to adequately see to things without that boy around. That boy. With that in mind, today's training will have to be especially stringent. Great.
That boy? Oh shit, what up?
God damn it. Am I such a giggly bitch? Allow me to thank you once more for your assistance. Our fair city has been plagued by a myriad of unsettling rumors as of late. But rest assured, come what may, we of the Hieroglyph Knights shall defend our people. This we vow, no matter when or where the Monstrum's wicked clutches take root. You have my sincerest thanks for your continued support.
I definitely didn't expect to run into Master Shadowlord himself.
That was nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I'll say. By the way, who was it they were talking about earlier?
Well, besides the old fart, the Knights actually have a second Senescal. My boss, as a matter of fact. He's on long-term leave on account of illness or whatever. With that pretty boy gone, I could slack off as much as I damn well please. You never were one to mince words. You'd understand how hard he works. I'd have to ask you to keep an eye on Credo's behavior for me. He doesn't have to be a model knight, just one not actively besmirching our good name.
We'll, see what we can do.
That takes care of this time, Sink. Let's get to the good stuff already.
That actually went pretty well.
Oh, strength elixir. And 30 knocks. So just a few more odd fights here and there, and then we have the EOS unlocked. There's one.
Let's take him out.
My time to shine. I wanna get stronger.
A treasure chest.
Ooh, money. Alright. Any more of those funky pillars? Oh. Oof. Almost floated to my death there. Oh. Oh, I guess I already got it. Oh, one inside the bathhouse.
Monsters really do exist.
Aha! Big one.
Ain't getting my time to shine.
Leather bracelet acquired. Nice. So, just a few more.
What the Monstrums?
Don't mind us. Oh, I can't see. Oh, they're supposed to be gargoyles. Okay, that makes like the bat-winged fellas still kind of make sense. What the heck are those skulls? Bargas amulet. I believe it's a slight stat boost as well as some resistance to a ailment of some sort. Can't remember which.
Look who's here.
Alright. Oh. 2 spirit lumber. And last one.
Ain't getting away from me.
There we go. Then we just chew through the rest. And Grimwald Eos.
Ready to go out and play?
Now, where was that? Oh, right here.
You looking for a fight?
I think the ideal is, like, getting the heavy armor that boosts health. Because crit and evade are nice, but if you're playing the game well enough, both should be guaranteed by Flash Guard and Flash Move. Cruel Angel's Assault. What is that? Guess that's the boss of this area. Oh, and it's a siege. Don't think... Oh, wait, maybe we can. Aha! We can upgrade the speed. Doesn't help much, because ideally it shouldn't get touched at all, but better than nothing. We'll unlock an extra area in Artisan Lane.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
Alright, bring it. I guarantee you Hummel was a better shot than she is. Protect this fiend from the Miris. Yeah, I get it. I'm familiar. Now, where are they coming
Do
from?
our best, everyone.
Decently far off, so keep an eye out.
Huck, we need your help. Let's go.
Oh, you guys are flyers. Okay. Good to know.
My time to shine. Let's go.
Are you just going to let these ones take you around?
Alright, mess them up. Now that's the Force Edge I know and love. I know it's not Force Edge, but it's essentially the same thing. That probably won't reach them, but... Oh, I think it did. We're up against... I like when they like call out for a character. They call out for a character who has like a weapon type advantage against the enemies. So that way, even if you can't quite tell at first glance, it's still a bonus hit. That's really good game design. Got like, got a couple of weird ridges, like popping up out of his shoulders. Definitely made him look like more regal.
All in a day's work.
How many ways were there? I forgot to read that.
Ain't over just yet.
All right, bring it.
I knew you can do it.
Yeah. Being able to like almost freely teleport. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I forgot to use the Warlord Elixir. Oh no, this one gives +5. That's right. They're more common than the Tempest Elixirs, but they give less. I was wondering, like, man, how do they balance the +20? Yeah, we'll just push Adol until he breaks. Because that's the way I like to play this game. Yeah, the +5 makes way more sense. Oh, free skill use. Yes, please. Ah! You can switch to another character to cancel the boost state. Oh, frame rate. This game's optimized just a little bit better. It'd be fantastic. Shut it, Credo. Whoa. Okay.
Tougher than I would have liked.
Guess he's got some ground to stand on for shit talking. Alright, bring me the big one. I think it's technically a flyer. Nope, it's neutral. But I'll still do this. And we'll just rip the shreds with this one. Oh, that didn't do jack. Hold up. Okay, we actually have to try here.
Is everyone all right?
Okay.
Pull together, everyone.
Wow. Even with all this, it's almost at half health. Alright. There we go. Hit him hard. Nice. That was tricky. We made it out okay.
Magnificent work.
Ooh, they actually messed up one of the lures a bit.
Impressive.
Thank you. Cruel Angel's Assault. 132.
Standing
S
alone.
rank.
I hope you managed to keep this up.
What else we got? Another Tempest Elixir.
I wish I was a Monstrum.
Luminescent Fluid. Defense Elixirs. Nice. Okay. I will be right back. Just give me a minute or two.
No need to rush.
Okay.
Now,
Okay. Alright, what the heck did we unlock here? That's not graffiti. Ah. I'm an honorable soldier of the Roman army. I mustn't harbor such illicit feelings, and yet... Oh my... What? God fucking damn it. Oh, why do they always obsess over the cat girls? You know what? Fuck it. Not reading that. My tail? Just what is this guy into? That's all you get. That is all you get. So what the heck else is over here? Treasure. In a... Oh, nothing in here. Oh, it's behind it. You've probably got like raisins in you or something, don't you? White meat. Okay, that's better than raisins. Yeah. Should we do like a proper lap of the city? Like, fill out the areas we have unlocked for the moment? I feel like I've been skimping on that too much. Tell you what, we'll wait till we get the Eagle Eye Orb. Then we'll properly chart out the map. Because that is super useful and absolutely speeds up the process. Alright.
Oh,
Hey, either step off the road or keep it moving next time.
oh, sorry about that.
What shop is this? Well, see Adol. Guessing by the sign, I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess that it's the group, it's the shop she was talking about.
Well, it's an antique shop. The one that was stolen from, in fact.
You don't say. We should ask inside.
Right, I'll come with.
And since Credo is from the Hieroglyph Knights and actually assigned to this job, you might as well.
The owner, Roderio, should be here somewhere.
Rheindale Antiques.
Oh, he's with a customer right now. Can we wait here until he's finished, Adol?
Antique shop, huh? Not my thing. Doesn't feel weird about this place, or am I finally going crazy? That's a pretty sick wolf statue. Huh. Very fancy. That table looks nice. Very pretty pottery. Wow. Another really nice looking table. Gosh, this place is so full of interesting things. What could possibly be more interesting than this collection of vases and candelabras? And and a statue of one oh no, it was just the light. But you see it, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That looks like the front half of a horse. Just the front half. But then you zoom in and you see the other half. It actually kind of looks like the light's cutting it down the middle. That is funny. Whoa. Swords. I could use a couple of those. Hold up. Okay, but let's actually get to the point here. A beautiful antique doll is on display. It's quite old. It's apparent that it's been well maintained.
I am very sorry, sir, but that one isn't for sale, I'm afraid.
That's fine. I couldn't help but admire it.
Isn't she just the loveliest thing you've ever seen? She's the pride and joy of this little shop. Her name is Anemona. She's been around ever since the 100 Years' War.
Whoa. The 100 Years' War? How long ago was that? How long ago?
Wow.
I was about to say, like, oh, 100 years,
It was
dumbass.
several centuries ago.
But no, the war lasted 100 years.
Glia was in a war with Britai, a region across the sea that lasted 100 years.
That really is mind-boggling. It's like, Adol, to my knowledge, lived to, like, the age of 60. So he couldn't, like... So people couldn't have lived too long. So that's a war that lasts one, maybe 2 generations beyond the person who started it. Mind-boggling.
Balduke was a major battlefield then, so its history is ingrained here.
Is it now?
Mrs. Reindl.
My. Oh, you're one of Pendleton's daughters, aren't you? That's right, little Krisha. My goodness, how much you've grown.
She really is just a sweet old lady.
And we are all grateful for your service, Sir Knight.
Sure.
What can I do for all of you today?
Well, we heard that a thief broke into your store.
Oh my, you came because you were worried about us?
It really is sweet.
Yes. Is there anything we could do to help?
Thank you very much,
Oh.
Krisha.
There goes the old... There goes the customer.
Rodario is just about to take a break. Since you're all here, why don't we enjoy some tea while we talk?
That sounds lovely. Thank you very much.
And that's how the statue of the saint was stolen.
Statue of the Saint.
Saint. You mean Saint Rosvita?
Saint who? Who is that?
Saint Rosvita was a hero who liberated Balduke during the 100 Years' War. She was only the daughter of a farmer, but ended up leading an army against Britai.
Oh, I know someone like that. Started off as the daughter of a farmer and became one of the most important people in the the country. That's a interesting parallel.
That's right. The stolen statue was made during the 100 Years' War. Rodario had only recently purchased it not more than a week ago.
Oh yeah? Is it worth a lot?
Credo.
Absolutely. And rightfully so. Though it pains us to have something of ours stolen, it's more upsetting that something made in Saint Rosvita's image is the object of greed.
That's awful.
Do you know who the culprit may be? There's rumors that it's Monstrums, but we don't have proof.
About that, the culprit's left a note. But I can't be certain if there's any truth to it.
Why wouldn't there be truth? Well, what's the note?
Is it okay if we take a look?
They left a
By
note?
all means.
What did they leave? Rodario procures a slip of paper. Oh my fucking god. It's the best part about forgetting things from games. So that when they pop back up, it's just as fun as the first time around. Oh my fucking god. Wait, spelled with a U-Z? Oh my god. Were they by any chance abnormally tall and in a trench coat? Oh my god. The words Monstrums was here are scribbled across it.
What is this?
This has got to be a joke. A prank by some punk-ass kids.
I know, right?
That's what we thought. But there were witnesses who said they saw the Monstrums. Similar notes were left in other shops, so many believe the Monstrums are to blame.
Oh no.
God. How dumb are you people? I'm very sorry to ask that, but who the fuck? Like, did nobody think about that? Yeah, they most definitely left a note and as many witnesses as possible saying who they were. Also, they misspelt it.
But there is something strange about all of this.
You don't think the Monstrums did it?
Well, I can't say that for sure. But how do I put it?
Their methods were surprisingly
crude.
Yes, the lock on the door seemed to have been forcibly opened.
I mean, that sounds like something Credo would do. Actually, nah, he'd probably just, like, carve open your wall and walk through. Your door was busted, so I made a new one.
The hawk and the white cat are said to have remarkable powers. Isn't that right? If so, then these methods would be uncharacteristically unremarkable.
That's true. Have you reported this to the garrison?
Yes, naturally. But they're already very busy with the many other Monstrum complaints.
But that was why the Hieroglyph Knight sent you, was it not?
I'm grateful that our precious Anemona is safe at least.
She's sweet.
And it gives me comfort knowing that little Krisha came to make sure we're all right.
Whoever that voice actor is, I'd love to hear an audiobook from them. Like that really sweet, gentle, kinda creaky grandmother voice, just reading a story to you. Sounds so cozy.
Yes, and from what I hear from your father,
Him
you
too.
left Pendleton to start your own business.
Yes, she did. Very proud of her.
It's a long story. I'm sorry. I should have told everyone about it.
There's no need to apologize, dear.
We knew it was
Yeah,
only
really.
a matter of time before you seized your own future. Ever since you were a little girl.
Huh?
You're stronger than you look, and you always keep your customers' best interests in mind. To be frank, we were worried knowing that you and your father don't see eye to eye.
But we're positive that you'll do just fine, dear. We have faith in you.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
I definitely believe in her. Elderly woman who runs Rhindale Antiques with her husband. And there it goes. Something wrong, Credo? Nah, just thinking to myself. They were a very nice couple. Yeah, they ended up cheering me up instead of the other way around. Adol, I have an idea. Why don't we try asking around the other shops that were stolen from too?
Our names are on the line, of course, but also, I don't think I can just let this stand.
It's like you read my mind.
Oh, well that makes things easier. Anyway, let's stop by the other shops around here and find some witnesses to talk to.
Yep, graffiti. What you got? Way to go, Crimson King! Keep on bringing Balduke the mayhem it deserves. Did Credo write this? Wait a minute. Oh, we can't do this yet, but take note of how that sewer grate is open, as opposed to the other ones.
There we go.
Where are we asking around? Oh, northern side. Got it. Speaking of which, the Monstrums ended up hitting this workshop too, right? You didn't see him or anything, did you? Actually, I did see some strange figures sometime around dawn. I see. That proves it then. They really are the culprits. I thought the Crimson King was of a decent sort with all I've heard about him lately. But I also hear the Feral Hawk went on a rampage for the chapter house and prison. Well, if you can't trust one Monstrum, you can't trust any in the end. What the fuck does that mean? What even is a Monstrum? Ah, welcome. How can I help you? Little birdie told me you were spreading rumors about me just now.
If we could have a moment of your time. We wanted to ask you about the Monstrums. You said you saw some shadows that looked like them leaving your workshop, right?
Oh, you heard that, huh? Yeah, I saw them. I saw them, alright. 3 of them, all together. They were scurrying around in front of my workshop as if a forge was lit beneath them. I think it was the white cat, the hawk, and the doll. That sounds about right. You're kidding. To be fair, I can't say I know for sure either way.
Do you know where the Monstrums headed when they left?
Well, I heard them argue for a bit, and they ran toward the west gates and skipped town. They left from the west gates? Hold up. Yep, there's no mistaking it. Almost no one exits the west gates at dawn, you see. I'm guessing they must have some sort of hideaway outside of town.
If the culprits really were Monstrums, the curse would have kept them from leaving Balduke. Looks like we're starting to get somewhere. Let's see what else we can find.
Yeah. So, also, these two and Doll haven't hung out at all yet. Hello. Oh, what the hell are you doing out here? Hold it right there. You're a motley little trio if I've ever seen one.
Oh,
Ain't this lady from the prison? This might end up more trouble than we asked for. My name is Ingrid, the interrogator of Balduke Prison. We're currently conducting a manhunt in pursuit of a red-haired male fugitive. His name is Adol Kristen. Have you heard anything of him?
sorry, but we actually have somewhere to be right now.
Real cool, Krisha. Great, real smooth. I see, I'll leave you to it then. And she doesn't even question it. By the way, you there, Hieroglyph Knight. Despite a full sweep of the city, hardly any witnesses have even so much as seen Adol. I understand your highway inspections have similarly gone without incident. Pulling that off is beyond preposterous, no matter how skillful his escape may have been. So allow me to ask you this. Did Adol truly break out of the prison? What's with this chick? Who can say? As far as they told me, he did. I see. Very well then. If you would excuse me. She's onto this. She's onto the stuff going on behind the scenes. What a waste of time.
I thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. But we can't let this get us down. Let's try asking around some more.
I don't know why I'm so stuffy all the time. Let's see. Story destination. Oh. Well, I guess I won't say no to enemies that want to fight me and die. I mean, it's such a kind offer. How could I refuse? Whoa! What the heck? Oh, yeah! Vermilion Scythe. Impact, stun, and break. A, B, A. If I remember right, this one is closer to actual... It's closer to Force Edge than any of these. Its range is absurd. Not quite broken, though. Yeah. That hitbox is much bigger than it looks. Also, I think it has a secondary attack if it actually hits something. Let's test it out. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. I remember how to do that. And I'm going the wrong way. And we'll do this so I can test out my new move. Myself. Yeah, it does have a 2-hit. Whoa! I think that just did 1,000 damage. Maybe 900 and something, but still. That is a hit and a half. No wonder it takes 90 SP. That also means that as it gets mastered, speaking of which, as it gets mastered, it will become increasingly more powerful. Not just more powerful, but cheaper, which is really helpful. What the... Oh. Adol. I wonder what's going on with Grisvel over at the prison right now. I doubt they'll post any info about him here, but I can't stop myself from checking anyway. My older brother was dragged away to prison about a week ago. They said it was because he'd gotten violent after losing a bet on a gladiator match. My brother can't even stand gambling. They've got to be making a mistake here. I just wish they'd clear his name so we could come back already. Whoa. That's even more fishy than what we've been told. Yeah, something's up in this town. Yeah, couldn't catch so much as a squirrel out there. Hunting season's just about over, too. Real thorns on my side they are.
Excuse me. Is something the matter?
Well, I'm a hunter. I find my quarries in the forest to the northwest. Or at least I did. See, there's a deserted village there's some shitty bunch keeps popping in and out of. And ever since they have, the boars and deer won't come anywhere near there. To the northwest, huh? So it's out past the west gates then. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek off the north end of the highway.
Adol, that shady bunch he mentioned.
Stop saying my name in public. You're gonna get me arrested, Krisha. They must be the culprits. Yeah, they gotta be.
I think so too, but we can't exactly leave the city to go after them. But maybe there's still something we can do. Why don't we try checking the west gate out ourselves?
Shortcut. Yeah, I was dumb. Sorry.
Finally, a break.
Proceeding ahead will advance the story. It's recommended to prepare your equipment beforehand. I'm sorry. Okay. That's a little bit concerning. Let's head to the Dandelion, see what we can do. How's Credo's weapons? I don't think he was doing as much damage as he could have.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh. These are both behind by 1. No wonder Adol's doing busted damage. Yeah, she gets evasion rate, he gets plus health. So we need aromatic lumber and iron ore.
Let me know if you need to come back anytime.
Where am I gonna get that?
So, I'll take everything you got.
I don't know, you got anything for iron ore? Oh, you do. Wow.
You got a deal.
I also need lumber. Any chance you got that? Did I pass it? There it is.
Wanna look some more? Bye-bye. See you later.
Wait, isn't aromatic lumber like...
Say the word and I'll make it.
Yeah, it's like
Let
the
me know,
lowest
come
level
back
wood.
anytime.
I could probably grab that if I just go, like, literally anywhere. Let's see. Here we go. could poke around here too for some more iron. I probably should. See, this is where the game... This is another thing that the game definitely falls short of Ys 8 in. The map no longer lists the positions of collection points or what they have. So it sucks.
Time to shine. Leave it to me. My time to shine. My time to shine.
Yeah, we hear you, Kratos. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. There's these like little stone laser enemies that you can. Yeah, that's it. Yeah! Okay, that's kind of cool.
My time to shine.
I think we've almost got enough iron ore. And I just remembered that they're set on defensive again, so... Didn't drop what I was looking for.
There's something here.
Bonk.
I got this.
Great, more flyers. There we go.
There's something here.
Now we've got plenty of ore to go around.
It's on you, Hawk.
And in theory, we could just spam that against those, and yeah.
Let's go. My time. Shit. My body.
I'm actually going to leave it on defensive as we run around here. I want to get some more practice at just, like, focusing. Well, actually, I think we've already got what we need. Why did I take the long way to that? Whatever. Now we should have enough to upgrade both their weapons to the next tier, which will be a big boost in power.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Yeah, here we go. Scale Glove to Iron Fist. Evasion rate +3, so it's actually less evasive. Weird.
Just leave it to me.
This becomes the Man-Eaters. Another decrease in their bonus effect. Interesting.
Time to show off my skills.
They're still not as strong as I'd like them to be, though.
Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
We'll try the story event. If we die, then I can just come back and get it anyways. But, yeah. So, you might have noticed something. In fact, I probably drew attention to it in the last stream and just forgot. But, the Nox gauge is looking a little bit different this chapter. Okay, set them back to offensive. I'm going to double check our equipment one more time, see if there's anything I can do to boost our power. It will be pretty good for us to have that damage boost. Ooh, Blinding Dangle. Should I give her this? We'll take the duration. No, actually, we'll take the heals. Heals is very good to have. I didn't see any better armor I could get them. This stuff is pretty good. The free chance to dodge, yeah. Proceeding here, head will advance the story. It is recommended you prepare your equipment beforehand. Let's do this. Brace yourselves. This is gonna get crazy. What do you plan to do?
I was wondering if there was a way to get past the barrier.
Yep, it's voice acted, so you know some shit's going down.
If there was a way, I would have found it a long time ago. We're free as long as we're inside the city. Nothing we can do about it, though.
What good is our gifts if they won't let us help people when they need it most? I hate not being able to do anything.
Same. Absolutely same. Solve this curse. I promise.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help. Maybe then I'll have a better understanding of what I have to do.
That's the spirit. She really has come a long way, but
Right.
I'd rather
I won't
encourage
go
her
back
than
to being the girl who just waited for things to happen.
I'd rather encourage her than sound like dismissive.
I only hope these thieves are gonna put up a half-decent fight.
Sure
But
you
I
do.
hate to say that we might have to leave this to the authorities.
Crimson King. Monstrums. Is that you?
Aprillis? Uh-oh. Holy shit! You good? You're bleeding from the face.
Aprillis!
I don't think I've ever seen anyone bleeding before in this game.
You're terribly hurt.
Oh, I guess Nameless on the Isle of Saren. That's an example.
And these scars. Why?
You need to tend to your wounds.
are you okay?
Don't worry about me. You...
What?
Stop! They're not ready yet!
What? Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Is this the Grimwald Nox?
Something seems different.
Yeah. For starters, it came here instead of taking us somewhere else. Oh, no, we're somewhere. Oh. Are we?
This must be...
It's the Grimwald Nox with a full moon?
Yep. Welcome to the full moon Grimwald.
I sense the presence of monsters more powerful than those we faced before.
None of you have seen this before?
This is... obviously, given our reaction.
Alright. You can chill on the sass, mister.
All of you must survive this. By any means necessary.
Protect this fiend from the Lemuries. Here we go.
The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
Alright. Starting off with 5 of them already. Holy shit. Alright. I'm taken care of. Oh my god, there's so many. And they're huge. Okay. Boost gauge full. Alright. Clear the way. That's another one down. Did I take any? No, I took damage, alright. Okay.
You guys are so cool.
Wave 1. Here we go. Oh, they're spread out. Whoa! Vermilion Scythe took them all out at once. Let's go. That should hurt. There we go.
Is everyone all right?
Wait, what happens with Vermilion Scythe when it's...
Your work pleases me.
Well, better spawn something else for me to test this on before this runs out. Ooh, that reach! I forgot how busted Vermilion's scythe was. Damn. Alright. Shh, they're everywhere. This drop, freak. Nice. Alright. This should do something. Hey, I took out one of them. I'm kind of surprised it was. That it wasn't enough. Whew. Let's try that again. We got a lot of flyers here, so honestly, Kratos is our best bet.
This bodes well for the future.
Okay.
Incoming.
Oh, more of them. Great.
All yours, Krisha.
Nice work, Hawk. Spawn points can suddenly appear during a wave. Ambushes? Uh-oh. Get out of here. Alright, that takes care of those. And then there's these.
Here's our chance.
Another one? Or is this same one still going? Alright. No more holding back. That's the end of the ambush. We've still got other places to guard. Okay, take these out because I can't switch to White Cat, and I was about to run out anyways. Go. Takes care of these. Gotcha. Whew. HP sustain rate 0. That's not a good sign.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
Oh, wave 5. Still not the end. Lucky me. Shut it, Iris. Okay. Lock on. What do we got?
On my way.
Uh-oh. Oh. Aim this right. I think I did. I genuinely cannot tell.
There we go. All fixed up.
Okay. Another one. Then we let we go full force. Right through. Oh, there's so many big ones. Here we go. Unlimited scythe. Oh, I think we lost the lure. Shit.
Time to finish this.
Final wave. Okay. What are we up against? Oh, that's a big one. And it's a freaky one, too. That's her deal. Ew. That's a head. And a bunch of eyes. Gotcha. Alright. I can't see how much health it has. I wish they displayed the bar somewhere on like the bottom. Oh my god, it has so much health. Oh, and we got more of them on the lure. Okay, changing targets. Take these ones out before that thing can get too close. Just die already. All right. Okay, try it. All right, back to the big one. Oh my god, they keep respawning. All we can do is focus on the big one and hope that gets rid of the others. I can't tell which ones are just moving around and which ones are attacks. Aha! Alright, clear out the rest. Holy shit.
Impressive.
Thank you. I definitely should have gone with more weapon upgrades. Everyone else was hardly doing damage other than Adol. Okay. Not too bad. 150k. S rank?
Outstanding.
How?
I hope you manage
You know what?
to keep this up.
Not complaining. I'll take it. Another spirit elixir. Some bitter remedies. A pierce talisman, too. We're getting those this early. That's right. I forgot about that. Change damage types with special accessories. Yeah. They also give strength plus 10. So you're not just totally wasting an equipment slot.
We managed to make it through. Compared to the usual Grimwalds, that one was on a whole other level. Indeed, it is doubtful we would have prevailed had we not joined together. Job well done, all of you.
Job well done. I think you owe us more explanation than congratulations this time around. Your wings are looking pretty clipped. How about we cage you up and make you sing?
Just how long do we have to keep fighting like this? And more importantly, how are we supposed to break this curse?
Grimwald Nox has manifested in this realm since time immemorial. So long as humanity walks this land, it will continue to do so without end. You don't mean that the curse can't be broken?
No way.
Hold up. These battles have been going on since ancient times, right? That means someone had to have been fighting the Lemuries before us. With all those scars in your body, not to mention that arm and leg. You're trying to say that someone was lonesome old you all those years? Wow. That's, pretty impressive thinking from the nut job.
That can't be.
It was, until only a while ago. These false limbs serve as scars to remind. However, there was once a time where I had comrades of my own. Comrades?
You stated the battles would continue so long as humanity walked this land. Would the extinction of mankind, then, not summarily end the need to fight? Duh!
That's a little extreme. I am aware that I must explain things eventually, but now is not that time. Crimson King, the end of this full moon Grimwald should bring about a radical change. Follow your adventurer's intuition, and you will be sure to uncover it. Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Very good. Doing so should... The Nox is beginning to dawn. I shall tell you all I know in due time. You have my word. But until then, I'm afraid I'll need you to continue your duties as you have.
Aprillis!
And we're back. And we're back. Oh, I'm concerned that him and I have the exact same train of thought sometimes.
I can barely believe what we just heard. Aprillis...
Excuse me.
Aprillis had been fighting all by herself before we came along. Why is that exactly? Why does she need our help now?
She must not be strong enough. Maybe something unexpected happened. Yeah, probably the thing that cost her her arm and leg.
Well,
Yes, it's possible. As long as it gives me a place to let loose, I ain't complaining. Huh? Hey, look. Over there. Oh, très convenient.
The Westgate barrier! It's
disappeared. No friggin' way. Don't tell me it's seriously gone.
Yeah!
You've got to be kidding me. That dead barrier never budged no matter what we threw at it.
But now it's vanished just like any other barrier in town.
This must be that radical change Aprillis mentioned. Main gates don't seem to have changed at all, though. Must have only been for here.
It doesn't look like we have free reign once we get through the West Gate either.
Looks like it. I can see another barrier just a few Cremelia away. Might as well still be trapped in the city when it comes down to it.
But at least we can go after the Artisan Lane thieves now. Though I'm still a little uneasy about all that stuff Aprillis told us.
Like I said, as long as I can cut loose, I don't care if this curse never gets lifted. Gotta admit, though, being cooped up in this town for months on end wears you down. What do you say we go blow off some steam, no holds barred? Blow off some steam and sharpen my skills while I'm at it. Those thieving punks had better make sure they don't go down too fast.
Let's go, Adol!
Oh, by quelling the Full Moon Grimwald, Adol's support skill, Crimson Wrath, has reached level 2. With that, the temporary infinite skill use should last for a fair while longer. Ah, here we go.
Feels good leaving the city after all this time. Heading down west on Estate Road? Estate Road? I don't know.
Oh, it's not even Krisha talking. Heading down west on Estate Road should take us to a three-way junction. Normally we just have to veer north to get to the deserted village. Last I heard, the path there is blocked off at the moment. We're going to have to look for a way around somehow.
Got it. Looks like we can still use our gifts outside of town at least. Let's set out.
Alright. Ah, this is what I was missing. You. Die. What the fuck is wrong with that chicken? Wait, you see that thing? It's got like a four-way mouth. Looks like a spore creature. You guys didn't have to brutally murder the poor thing. Ow! Ow. Alright. Do we have any... Oh. Oh yeah, that's important. Spirit Elixir. Sweet Remedy. Anyone falling behind? Adol's still, like, decently far behind on level. And we'll just dump the rest of these into Credo. One more. And who needs defense? Oddly enough, Credo. I forgot about the poison. How long does that last? Quite a while, apparently. Ooh! Sheesh. No chill with these guys.
I will lose.
Oh, shit. I only have, like, a cure-all handy. I don't know if that's, like... I guess it's about to run out, so I should be fine. Once it does. Oh, does standing still like this still let me regenerate health? Oh, it does! I'm fine, then. Oh, look at the river. Nice. Okay. Don't know if this poison will still hamper us as we move, but... Yep, it will. Alright, well, let's do some exploring then. Right on up the wall. Oh, come on. Really? That's no fun.
There's something here.
Whoa, that is not at all where we were.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've hit a fork in the road.
One moment, please.
Huh? Oh! Doll!
Oh, it's you.
Salutations. It would please me if I could join you.
We'll be happy to have you.
If you're asking, you must know where we're going. And I thought you were a stick in the mud. What's with the change?
You could say I have a bit of a history with the antique shop that was robbed. Nonetheless, there is another reason why I wish to join you.
What's that?
The antique shop. Could you be...
Good guess, Krisha. Surprise!
Where'd she go?
Hey, Credo, look down.
Fredo, look down.
I hate that. I hate that the writing of this game follows my own thought process way too closely.
You're kidding me.
Yep.
She's the doll that was on display at the Rheindoll's shop.
Anemona.
Anemona. That is the name I was given. Upsy daisy. Pardon me, miss. You're an actual doll.
I guess that weird feeling I had at the shop was because of you. So, Aprilis's magic bullets work on dolls too, huh?
So you guys got shot too. Good to know for certain.
I would not know. I do not have any memories from before I awoke in the Rheindoll shop. You don't remember being cursed? That is correct. I will tell you my earliest memory. When I first awoke in the shop, I was unable to move at all. Though I suppose that was to be expected. I was merely a doll. But I asked myself, why did I awake at all? Day after day I pondered
Nice poetry.
this, but I could not comprehend the reason. Then, one day, I had a thought. I wished to see the world outside.
Apologies, I forgot that I forgot to mute the microphone before I took a drink. That was probably super interruptive. Oops.
It was at that moment that I found I could move my arms and legs. With my newfound freedom, I was now able to leave the shop in secret.
God, those eyes are freaky as hell. Ugh. I don't like it.
I realized I was searching for something, as if a string was pulling me somewhere, but I did not know what I was looking for. When I thought to myself that I wished to find out, I discovered my gift as a monstrum. In this sense, My becoming a monstrum differs quite a bit from yours.
Man, you sure you didn't pull that straight out of a fairy tale?
It really does sound like a very nice fairy tale you hear about as
Dolls
a kid.
are not meant to have wills of their own, as humans do. But whenever I act upon my own will, I can feel something within me change. If I am with you, Crimson King, I believe I will find what I am looking for.
Alright.
This is what my intuition tells me.
You're more reliable
That
than
was
this
a
nut job.
lovely story, Anemona.
Sounds interesting. You're welcome to come.
Yeah.
Indeed. You are quite a fascinating fellow yourself.
This is one of those things that I imagine Adol bringing up in passive reference in one of his future adventures. People are just like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, no, I fought demons alongside a talking doll. Yeah, I met a juggler on a deserted island.
What's wrong, pussycat?
Well, it's just... I thought maybe you wanted to return the stolen statue to the shop. I have no such sentiment. I am merely a doll.
She's still cold.
Oh, I see. Be that as it may, the only ones who can fix me are Mr. and Mrs. Rindall. Their distress from the recent robbery has caused me some manner of inconvenience.
You sure you don't just
you
care?
Don't get in my way. I couldn't care less what you do.
Thank you. Pardon me.
Oh, there she goes.
I am glad we had this discussion. I will do my utmost to be of service.
Alright. The north road from this fork leads to the abandoned village.
I like that whoever this voice actor is does a different voice for her like tiny form and her natural form.
But it's been blocked by a recent landslide. We'll need to find a detour.
You seem to be familiar with this region.
I used to come here all the time as a kid. Hey, Adol. Let's get a move on.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it... I don't think it's here. They said that the Kratos orphanage was just outside the town. You can now use Doll's Gift, Third Eye. Here we go. Press minus to see that which cannot normally be perceived. It allows you to see all sorts of stuff.
It's kind of nice that our group's
Footprints.
getting bigger. Don't you think? I do not entirely comprehend that sentiment.
I'd rather work alone.
Oh, I guess I'm the only one then.
No, you're not, Krisha. I'm having fun with this too. Also, since we currently have a gap in our coverage, here you go. And a crit plus 10. Cool.
Understood.
Spinning Heel, Foxtrot Blade, Cavalry Waltz, and Capellia Order. I'm trying to remember. Whoa! Foxtrot Blade, Heel Blade, there we go. Alright. Pretty much got it. Capellia Order is the big one. It goes a little something like... Oh my gosh, I forgot her heels, like, move. Yeah, that would be Capellia Order right there. I think it's weak to... No, it's just neutral. Let's play as Doll for a bit. God, we have no resistance to poison whatsoever, do we? Also, your health is not very high, so you gotta be careful with that. Bitter Remedy. What level are you? She's one level ahead of us all, so... Move to Credo. Ooh, lots of ore deposits out here. Unfortunately, they're not marked on the map. Don't worry, the poison will wear off soon enough. Oh wait, does she have any other skills? Nope, just those four. Gotcha.
Heartbreaking effort indeed.
We got a lot of stuff to explore. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to fully do all like the map and side stuff once we get Eagle Eye Orb unlocked. Although, that might be in one of the treasure chests. Either in here or in the city. I'm pretty sure it's in the dungeon up ahead. I think. If it's going to be anywhere, it would be in a dungeon, I think. It's a very special item. What are you guys fighting? Oh, also. Which way are we going? Alright, we got the right way. Oh, not these things again! At least the big one seems to be gone. Hello? What do we have over here? Let's try this. What's this one do? Whoa! Sick.
I presume this must be an opponent.
Ooh, big one. Heal potion. Nice. Okay, back on track. Wow, her reach is pretty good. And she's fast.
Something's there.
Just could do it with a bit more damage. Actually, how much attack power does she have? 190. So not bad.
Something's there.
Nope, wrong button. This one. Oh, this way.
Stronger still.
Alright.
Off we go.
Don't
I have
mind me.
detected something.
Just gonna... Ooh. Little landmark. This is a very pretty place. Springwater Reservoir. Right below ruins.
This is amazing.
Who knows? Something I'd love to do someday is I'd love to do like a revisit of either this game or East 8. Probably East 8. But I'd love to do a revisit of that on like the highest difficulty possible. And see if I even stand a chance. I seem to have left the trail. Nope. Never mind. I'm entirely on the right path. Can I walk up this? Ah, this way.
Finally, a break.
Relief tile. Let's see here. Anything sneaky hidden around here? Probably. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Aha! Treasure over this way. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. Here we are. Welcome to the deserted village.
I kinda expected it to feel more lonely, being deserted and all, but it feels familiar somehow. Almost nostalgic, even.
What is that structure over there? It's, something, alright. Looks like an altar. Oh, yep. You've never seen an altar before? Before the hieroglyph church took over, most Gleans worshipped the indigenous gods. They called it the Norse faith or something. This thing's a leftover from way back then.
Carla told me about that once. They considered the human spirit immortal. Whenever a person died, their soul would reincarnate into another person or animal. Really gives this place a big mystical feel when you think of it that way. In other words, this site of tranquility has been hijacked as a base of thievery. Just another one of their many crimes to answer for.
Spotted some animal trails that got trampled over near the entrance. No way any halfway competent hunter would make a blunder like that.
Then it must have been the culprits.
Bingo. The hunt is on. Let's hurry and track them down. I want to get enough time to play with my prey. You fucking sicko. Ah. Got a few items hidden around here that we can grab. Not you. Here.
Treasure chest located.
Oh, that really messed with me. I forgot to have the freaking 3D audio on this, and her voice leapt from my left ear to my right. Ugh.
A treasure chest!
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually turning that off. Now that I noticed it, it's super clear.
What a dump.
Doesn't it strike you as a bit odd? The door looks new.
Oh, that's a good point, Krisha. Let's see here. Oh. I heard something. What's with these ruins? They go pretty far underground.
These underground passages must be ancient. They seem to predate even the ruins outside.
Kind of like the tunnels leading from the chapter house.
Maybe these passageways are also connected to the prison.
That's possible. You think? Wonder what else we'll find here.
You two seem awfully enthusiastic about this.
Don't lump me in with him. I like adventure. He likes slaughter. We are not the same.
Yeah. 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 I have detected something.
Wait, what? Is there something like... Nope. Guess she was just talking about... Yeah, they're talking about the crates.
Yeah. Listen, everyone. There are voices coming from over there.
Oh boy, here we go.
That sure hit the spot. You can say that again. I could get used to this.
They're coming from that room.
What are we waiting for? Let's bust that door down.
Hold on just a moment. Let's listen before we go in.
Why? Who else could possibly be here?
Hell yeah! We scored big time!
Oh my god, I forgot.
Splendid day indeed. Oh, you really outdid yourself this time, you old sly dog Gordo, you.
Isn't that like Spanish for big or round or something?
Yeah, wasn't expecting it to go half as well as it did.
Wasn't expecting it to go half as well as it did. Shut up.
Pack, Toto, drinks are on me today.
Pack and
eat
Toto.
till those dresses don't fit no more.
Look at their fucking faces. Oh, we don't have White Cat. We got the Cheshire Cat over here. And then you. Oh my god. His swords are made of wood. Oh.
Whoa, you mean
Oh, I'm tearing up.
Your purse strings must be loose today. Can you believe I got this 20 gold cheese for only 15 at the night market? That's not all. I got this 30 gold smoked salmon for a whopping half off. Don't even get me started on the coupons you can find in the main square.
Oh, we got a bunch of bargain bin bastards.
Yeah, it's great. But nobody cares about the coupons, boss.
Everybody in town's gotta be blaming the Monstrums by now.
Dressing up as those freaks before stealing from the shops was a great idea. The garrison and knights must be searching high and low for him right now. And then, once we get dirty rich, we'll knock those stupid monstrums down a few pegs. If I'm not careful, I just might wake up one day as King of Balduke.
Yeah, sure you will.
You sure are an evil genius, boss. We don't even mind that you're a huge cheapskate.
Something about these guys is like the good, stupid, lovable villain, you know? Like Team Rocket or something.
By the way, when are we gonna sell that swanky saint statue we stole?
Patience, Dodo. If we stroll on into Pendleton with a thing like that, we may as well turn ourselves in. We need a black market dealer who'd be interested, but not enough to ask questions.
Ha!
Judging by their attire, it seems they were attempting to impersonate us.
And that's all it took?
I smell blood in the water, and I'm starving.
Oh, you piss off the wrong guy.
Or we could calm down and think about this. I wonder if the people in town really thought it was us just from those outfits. That would be quite a pity if they did.
So you can feel things like pity.
They seem to still have the statue they stole from the Rhindals in their possession. What should we do, Adol?
Let's look around a little more. Nah, fuck it, let's go in.
I was hoping they'd be strong, but all I want now is to burn the image of those outfits out of my head.
Okay.
I have to agree with Hawk. And because they might try to commit more crimes, of course.
Oh, I feel
I
kind of
have no
bad for these guys.
objections.
You know what's funny? Throughout the entire game, they still look like this.
Sorry, boys. Party's over.
What? Who's there?
It's you people!
Yep. Time to pay the pipe. These three look familiar.
Yeah, it's like they're our imposters.
That line is dumb, but it's even worse because of fucking meme culture these days. God damn it. It's like 4 words that'll never, ever sit in my head the same.
In your dreams.
And you're the Crimson King. Wait, you mean to tell me that you're the real Monstrums?
Yeah, no shit.
Boss! We've been made again!
Again? Wait, have they been caught before?
No! I thought the real ones couldn't leave the city.
Wait a minute. Where did you learn that?
Unfortunately for you, we're allowed to go on business trips now. You stole from the Rhindal shop, and then you painted us as criminals. For the crime of disrupting the order in my residence, I will see to it that you are punished.
Maybe don't tell him that, Anamona.
The hell's the matter with you? Your brain cells abandoned ship after getting caught red-handed?
You stupid Monstrums. Keep talking big while you still can.
Ah, great.
Huh? What are you on about?
I expected this to happen, so I set traps in this very room.
Whoa.
Good going, boss! You're even cooler than I thought!
Wait. This isn't gonna be one of those frickin' we screw ourselves over, is it?
Is it some kind of secret weapon?
Be careful, everyone!
Take this!
Yoink.
Did he just say yoink? That's what you get for taking my line, you bastard! Bad enough you're impersonating these three.
Why are we in this hole?
You idiot! We only pretended to fall into this trap, so we could escape from them.
Oh, he's still drunk, huh?
Genius, boss! Doesn't matter why we're in here. Let's just scram!
Well,
Damn, those morons got away.
It appears we have been outwitted by their ingenious tactical maneuver.
don't call that ingenious.
You don't really think they did that on purpose, do you?
Not a chance in hell. I know a look of despair when I see one.
Ugh, sure you do. Got no choice. Let's go after them.
Yes. Let us follow them down.
Alright. Before we hop into the dungeon, another quick break. That's what happens when you glug so much water on stream.
Shall we have some tea? Is there something we are awaiting?
You ever get stupid thoughts when you have time to yourself? Hold up, let me fix the mic. There we go. You ever get stupid thoughts when you have time to yourself? I don't know why, but for some reason while I was doing that, thought popped in my head of catching those guys again, and Kratos just like, and they're like begging for mercy from Kratos. He's just like, oh boo-hoo, let me play you a song on the world's deadliest violin. They're like, does this look like a joke to you? And he's like, who said I was joking? He like puts one of it. He puts one sword over his shoulder and slides the other across it like it's a violin. God, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, but why does it make me laugh? Oh, man. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Concealed path. Alright, we only got about an hour left in stream, so let's see if we can get through this place. This is a lot more than I was expecting. Guess we might have some decent fun after all. The area appears to be rather antiquated. I expect my gift will come in good use here. Yeah. I know how it works. There's the entrance.
Yeah. I have detected
Dead
something.
end already.
I
What
do
the
not
heck is
believe
that?
that is the case.
It's like an
Use
air
my gift
jellyfish.
to reveal clues.
My worst fucking nightmare. Wrong button. Well, be ready for me to make that mistake another like 17 times. Also,
Let's go!
that's a trap. A for effort. F for execution. Damn it. Okay, so the lever's on that side, so we can only go here. Huh? Oh.
Understood. Leave it to me. Understood. Yeah.
Some sections are more walled off than they look. Here. There we go. How did those idiots find their way through here?
Yeah.
Aha.
Okay.
looking little blob. Oh, break that. Good.
Understood. Okay.
Let's go.
Wrong button.
Understood.
There we go. It's messing with me because I changed the type of attack she has.
I have detected something. It is vulnerable. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, hello. A pressure plate here. Ooh. And we have one of these. Bright red, baby. Ha-ha! Beat you to the punch.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Go ahead and take a guess that that's going to fall out from underneath me. Ooh, Vortex Grimoire. Read it to teach Dodge a skill, or Doll a skill. Mistral Epee. I don't use Cavalry Waltz much. What's this do?
Taking point. I will not permit it.
Oh. Honestly, kind of like Cavalry Waltz better. Cavalry, whatever. Aha! I outsmarted your outsmarting. Okay, but what's actually down here? Hop.
Treasure chest. I have detected something.
Tarantial thread. Open
Something's
door.
It is vulnerable.
Oh, I guess dropping down up there probably leads to... Oh, or just through this way. But there's probably a bunch of enemies in here.
Something's there.
Ooh, a lot more than I thought. Okay, chill.
I leveled up.
There we go. I see it.
Something's there.
Doesn't look like there's anything in particular here. Alright. Aha.
I have detected something.
Okay, that's the way forward. So, we open this one. Yeah, I see those guys up there. You ain't sneaky. Nice. 6 iron ore. We badly needed that. Got any more of that? It's hidden away somewhere? Please? Hello. Another little secret opening here. More iron ore. I'll take 800 gold.
It's a dead end, boss. What do we do?
My God.
Checkmate, losers. Any last words before you meet your maker?
No! No! You can't just sling it over his shoulder exactly like I mentioned earlier! God damn it, no!
We haven't given up yet.
Huh?
Throw in the towel, and you may as well give up on all your dreams.
Wait, I'm confused. Are the bad guys here again?
They are.
What's the matter? Be silent.
Think before you speak.
Something is coming.
Huh? Whoa!
Monsters?
Yikes.
Look, guys! The heavens have answered our prayers! Let's get the hell out of here!
For being such a bad
Oh
guy,
my
boss,
God.
you've got pretty good luck.
I was about to say the same thing. Alright, rip them to pieces. Oh, look at that. There's a little landmark up ahead. Oh. Alright. I'll wait a minute.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, me either.
Those morons gave us the slip.
Perhaps if we resume our pursuit, there may be time yet to capture them.
Hopefully. Man. Oh, we did get some iron. Mostly copper, but at least we can trade that up. See, if I was able to trade down, I could use that crimson spar I got for no real reason. Just get a bunch of iron ore and upgrade everyone's weapons, so I could eventually use crimson spars. But, nope. Not an option. Norse blue. There we go. Oh. We're headed right back to towards where we started.
I have detected something.
Aha. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I missed something in the starting room. Probably went through too quickly. Also, I haven't been trying too hard with the maps, which is a problem. Nope, nothing. Uh-oh.
Understood. Here I go!
I believe it's weak to strike damage, but beyond that, it's an insanely tough fight we're about to get into. Oh boy. Krisha, maybe don't go running straight up towards the giant hulking colossus. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Get out of here, kids! Silent Warrior of Stone, Mace Bellator.
The vital force within it.
You mean that thing's alive?
That conjecture is inconclusive.
Ow! Oh yeah, wait, isn't this thing's weak spot like its sword or something? It's something weird. No, if you hit its sword, you get knocked off. That's right. Ow!
You mustn't overexert
Uh-oh.
yourself. You can't escape.
Meow? Oh, that was a horrible time to make that reference. I forgot I was playing as Krisha. On. Ha! Take that, Timelet. Oh, the sword blocked all of it. Damn it. Wait, is it just... Oh, it's neutral damage. Okay, well... Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Whoa. How am I supposed to dodge that? Ow. Okay. Let's try it. There we go. Brace yourself. Oh, there goes Adol. Let's pop the Rise Potion on him and leave the rest to Anamona.
Allow me.
Well, one artificial being to another. Nice. Everyone got some levels. It's pretty good. Also, Kratos starting to fall behind. Should we switch him back in? Probably should. Yeah, alright. We're gonna need everyone to be up to full strength. At least for the Nox. Hello. Button. Oh, what, do I gotta stay standing on it?
What just happened? It appears that we must remain on the switch for the path to open all the way.
What a pain in the ass.
Agreed. I thought Credo was a real asshole at first, but it's starting to turn into a vibe. Whoa.
There's something here. Those be ruins up ahead?
Get a load of that enormous door. Bet there's something fun behind it.
We should take a look, Adol.
Oh, Vermilion Scythe is cheaper now. Whoa. Okay, I guess I'm here now. What's the purpose of this place? Nothing? Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Get out of here. Shoot. I guess it's just a nice vantage point. Oh.
Some treasure.
Oh. What you got? Blue bandana. Oh, that cuts skill cost down, I think. Go. So it's probably underneath this root.
A treasure chest.
Yep. Smoked meat. Why nuts does that ground look weird? Oh, hello. Oh! Son of a... I probably said something along the lines of some super cocky shit the last time that happened, too. Really? No way back up? Hold up. Gotta be like something. Really? I guess that's fair. It is supposed to be a punishment. Alright, let's go. It really isn't that far anyways. Just a quick U-turn. This is what worries me about East in the future. Is that, like, a lot of the fun in this game comes from the super easy completionist stuff being really easy to do, because a lot of the areas are, like, small and confined. So you don't have to worry too much about combing super thoroughly. But if this game, like, tries to get super big, Rakshasa Bangle, if this game tries to go like super big and large scale for an open world, that could very easily detriment the series' efforts and style. Oh, what's the deal with the mushrooms?
There's something here.
Alright, I see a big guy. Okay, focus up. One more. Kratos, what the heck are you doing over there, man? We need you here. Oh, I guess he listened. Seriously though, what's over here? The egg? Egg? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Ha! Yeah, I somehow forgot about you. Jesus! Scared the crap out of me. Alright. This guy's got a lot of health. Alright. Go. Almost got him. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh my gosh. A really freaky face. Gotcha. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, this must be the door they were talking about when we first came into this area. Okay, I've been trying to speed through this because I didn't know if I'd get through the whole, like, dungeon in time. But we seem to be making really good pace, so we'll be a bit more thorough and try and get everything. Speaking of which, 78%. Not nearly enough. I think there's a few more of those things around here. In front of us there. Oh.
Hey, some treasure.
Oh, I see that. Lucky for you, I was stuck in the treasure chest cuts animation. That's the only reason he got that free hit off. What the? Okay, so I guess I go in here and up to the other side. Yeah, I'm not trusting any of these mushrooms, by the way. Okay. Yep, all of them. I knew it.
A treasure chest.
Oddly enough, third eye doesn't register that. There we go. Really cleared them out.
Stronger than ever.
Good. Also, according to the map, there should be a way up in here. No, nothing. Weird. So how do we get up there? Can't climb that ledge. Oh, but we can probably climb up this one. Yeah, like that. Kratos, stop showing off. There we go. Okay, now what? Okay, maybe if I run up the wall on this side. Nope, can't go any higher. Tricky. I think I know what to do. Okay. Oh, that didn't work either. Dang. Curious. Very, very curious. Oh, what do we got in here? Go ahead.
Get stronger, Stiz. I'm not done yet.
Come on, do the dramatic drop. There we go. Yeah, those eggs will turn into giant ones of these if you leave them be. Oh, did he just get his best skill? I don't like Guilty Blow. Very awkward. Raptor Raid. That's pretty good. Rebellion Crow, not a fan. I will gladly take that any day.
It's over.
There it is. Yep. Hold on a sec. Oh. Adol, maybe don't irritate them any further.
A treasure chest!
Work smarter, not harder, dude. Shadow Shoes. Oh yeah, what was that Rakshasa bag? Was it a Sacramental? It was. Gift gauge charges faster. Not really that useful. I'll gladly take the idol anywhere to heal over that any day. Ah, great. Just cleave through the rest of them.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. There's something here.
A break. Make it quick.
So, okay. Let's prioritize. Start with this one to the left up here. Oh. Oops. There we go. Hop up. And we should be able to reach whatever's over here. Or it's just down right in front of us.
Hey, some treasure.
Sparkling leaves. Who puts leaves inside a treasure chest? I guess, yeah. I guess if they are sparkling, that kind of makes sense. Like if I saw a plant that just started twinkling like a star, I'd be like, oh, that's probably special. Okay. Another treasure right there. Almost missed it. 1,600 gold. So there's two more, and I think the last percent of the place is this. Wait, what? Is there another one over here? According to this, I'm standing right on top of it. There's like sorta an area above us, I guess. Technically. Hello.
Can you take this, Adol?
Easy enough. This only goes further down, not up.
Look, a treasure chest.
Lightning bangle. So what does this open up? I didn't see. This? Oh. That's where it was. And there's this one, which I don't know how to get to. Okay, so let's say for the sake of argument going up that wall was the wrong way. And that's just cheesing it. How do we get up there? The best method I could think of is through that hole. Right? I don't know how to get to that hole. Because we tried checking in here. I should have used third eye, shouldn't I? So distracted by the enemies, I didn't even think of actually looking with it. Yep, there it is. I mean, third eye wouldn't have revealed that, but... What? How did that deal damage to me? Nice. Good work. Another Tempest Elixir. My god. When we get towards the end of the game, we might be able to jump straight to the max level. Oh my god. Should I be distributing those evenly as I go? I feel like it's smarter to save them, because you'll just get, like... First off, they can be a free heal in the middle of a fight, if you really need it. I saw that monstrosity. Oh, this thing. Okay, this is actually a cool fight.
Look, guys, they're over there.
Wow.
Maurice, it's huge.
That's a Lemuri.
Don't panic! Raise your arms like this, and maybe it'll feel sorry for you!
What's with this place? These freaky bugs are everywhere!
Hey, you there! Monstrums! Okay, okay, we played guilty! We'll behave! We won't run away! So I beg you, please save us!
What do we do? It seems like they're sorry.
Sorry, hell. They're chock full of shit. They'll wait for us to turn our backs, then they'll fly the coop again.
Then we'll
That
catch
is
them
also
again.
my prediction.
Okay, here's a thought.
No! You guys got us all wrong! Look at these puppy eyes! You see any lies here?
Appreciation to the spider for letting us talk this out. We need to get the statue from them. That'll probably convince everybody more.
Yes, you're right, Adol. We can't let the statue get damaged.
Damn it.
Hey, I thought you'd be excited. Oh! Oh, you're taller than I remember. Okay. Rigorania, pompous spider queen. So check this out. You might be wondering, man, third eye is only useful for exploration. Nope. Only one of these legs is vulnerable at a time. So you gotta use it, figure it out, deal damage, and then get this sucker to fall. Wrong leg. Oh, that shockwave was super delayed. And this is the only leg left it could possibly be. Now, a clean shot at the main body.
Now's our chance!
Alright, let him have it!
I can't see a thing. And then, since we've not had enough time to fully capitalize on it, we'll just fully let loose. It's kind of cool. Feels sort of like a Zelda boss. Uh-oh. Anyways, this was the weak one, if I remember correctly. Whoa! Starting to let loose some slashes. Yikes! There's the second one. Also, unlike a Zelda boss, it actually stays down for a specific time limit. Not until you deal a certain amount of damage, so you have to do it in, like, 3 tries. If I was a bit higher level, then you could definitely, like... You could definitely probably take it out in the first one. Or if I actually kept my gear, like, well maintained. Okay, let's just let loose as much as possible. And while it's still down in range... There we go. It's still probably going to take us 3 tries, but... Oh! Ooh! Shiangi! That's a lot of needles! Oh wait, we can actually attack it now. What am I doing? Oh, no. Sorta. We can sometimes attack it. Back left leg. Nope, middle. Now it's the back left. How did that hit me? Ow. Okay. We'll revive him, but I'm not going to use him. I just want him to be alive so he gets the experience. Oops. Well, there goes a revival at him.
Alright.
Okay, we'll switch to Credo. Ha-ha! That's the last one. Whoa. Gotcha. And then we'll finish it. Boom, baby. We're getting pretty tough. Well, we managed to beat it. Though at the cost of letting the thieves escape, it seems.
Why? How could they?
Of course they could. Now we look like the idiots. Next time I ain't giving them a lick of mercy, no matter what anyone says. Yep. Completely cleared this place out. Good. Feels much nicer than the one dungeon where we have to miss that 0.6%. And surprise, surprise, I have detected a rather significant change in the scenery.
Yeah, looks like we're in the prison again. Guess it really was connected.
So that path we just took was an escape route back in the old fortress days, huh? Makes sense. You'd probably want a few ways to get out of the city.
The thieves are nowhere to be found. Let us be cautious as we proceed.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Well, we won't run into it here. Oh, just remember that there's a boss fight up ahead that, not in this stream, we're not going to get to it this stream, I mean next chapter. But there's a boss fight in the next chapter. We probably could get to it in the next stream if I ignored a bunch of completion stuff, and I don't think I have the willpower to do that. So tell you what, that I'll try and aim for that boss fight and like that chapter goal to be our return to this game for next week. Because Thursday we start something else.
Huh?
treasure chest appears to be empty. You cheeky little shits. Well, shit.
It's a trap! We've been locked inside!
These idiots pulled it off? Well, look what we have here. A Monstrum menagerie. Serves you right. I knew I had a bad feeling about that chest ever since I first laid eyes on it. Good thinking, boss. Even your own intuition can be right twice a day. Does he have a beard? Oh my god, he does. No need to worry about them chasing us down anymore. All we gotta do is go back the way we came and we're home and scot-free. From this day onward, we'll be the ones known as the real Monstrums. Actually, scratch that. Everyone just start coming after us instead. Boss, you might want to get a look at this. What? I'm trying to gloat here. Ugh, those mushrooms' faces are much freakier up close. There's no way. Where did they even come from? This ain't good. Come on, let's skedaddle. Boss, they're coming from behind us too. You gotta be kidding. Quick, let's hide in an open cell for now. Hurry up and shut it. Trying to remember which voice I gave this one. Whoops. You nincompoop, I said shut it, not lock it. But wouldn't they be able to get in if I didn't? Ah. I lost interest. We're going back. We're saved. Saved? Saved how? Every single one of us is in the clink. What in the hell are we supposed to do now? I don't know. Starve to death, I guess. Don't play coy with me. Ain't you Monstrum's the real deal? Do something about this. Thank goodness for Adol.
Phew. Thanks for the save, Crimson King. Impressively done. I was not previously aware one could escape in such a manner.
Like a walking utility knife, this guy. If you're done patting his back over there, could you let us out too? No way in hell. Please, we admit defeat. You wouldn't just leave little old us to rot in here, would you?
You'll have to return the statues you stole from Artisan Lane first.
Alright. We'll do as you say. You gotta open the cell at the same time we give you the statue. Sure. Scout's honor. Though, so what do we really do? We're dealing with a surprisingly conniving bunch here.
That's a good point. What if we have them put the statue down in the back before we open the door?
I see.
That way we are able to recover the statue after they have left.
Fine by us. We're putting it way back here. See? Boss! After all the trouble we went through to steal it, I've completely lost track of these three's voices. Dry your tears, old comrades of mine. I'm just doing what's best for our future.
The saint statue. Alright. Now if you thieves could just gather in front of the door.
Try anything funny and I'll make sure you end up in stitches. We're done playing tricks. Now hurry up and let us out.
Crimson King, if you would.
Ah! Don't scare me like that. What's gotten into you this time? Karma, bitch! Nice work, Anamona.
Hawk? What did you just do?
Oh, just a little emergency signal we knights like to use. I'm willing to bet a few of them are already on their way as we speak. You set us up? How could you? Do you monstrums even have hearts?
I do not, as it so happens, for I am a doll, you see.
The signal came from over here. Who goes there? And here comes the cavalry now. How long have you been planning this? A whopping 0 seconds. I just jived with whatever doll he was going at, so I decided to join the fun.
Much appreciated. Well, mission complete, I guess?
Come on, we better scram before they catch us too. See ya, suckers! You ain't seen the last of us! Mark my words! You guys are just awful, a disgrace to all Monstrum kind! We'll get you for this! Suck it, suckers. Haha! Alright. Well, we're back where we started.
Doll? What made you snatch the statue up like that all of a sudden?
I cannot say for sure myself. I simply could not contain myself the moment I saw it placed upon the floor. Before I knew it, my body began to move, as if of its own accord. The hell's that supposed to mean? It's not like you've got crap all to do with the saint. Indeed, it is quite peculiar, to say the least.
Well, at least now we know the prison has an escape route that leads out of the city. We've been making all sorts of progress ever since Adol joined us.
That full moon Grimwald wasn't anything to sneeze at either. It's no wonder Aprilis had such a hard time dealing with it. Now that the matter is resolved, shall we head back into the city? Yeah, I'm starved.
I concur.
You eat? What? Do you even get hungry?
I do not, in fact, for I am, as you know, a doll. I merely surmised replying in such a fashion would duly continue the flow of conversation.
Anamona has absolutely made the mistake of some waiter in a restaurant going, "Enjoy your meal, you as well."
Fuck.
The soft-spoken, like, emotionless character just letting out a small fuck. I don't know why that got me. I don't know why that got me so good. Anamona is like so by far the least likely to curse too. She definitely would have learned it from Hawk. Absolutely. Just imagine like everyone like she drops something and just mutters fuck, and everyone's like, Anamona, where did you learn that word?
Hawk taught it to me. He told me it is something common to say during times of frustration. Is that not what it is for?
Kratos just laughing his ass off in the background. Yeah, just the opposite, actually. So is it just cutscenes from here, or do I actually get to do stuff?
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work.
Yeah, it looks like we're splitting off for the
Today
chapter.
wasn't half bad.
Huh.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he?
No, not in the fucking slightest. Krisha, you good?
I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I think he's just going because he realized he literally could not put it off for a second longer, or he's in serious trouble.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rhindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna doesn't get caught.
Good luck to her then. Also, she might need to get like a change of clothes or something if she's running around like that.
In the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better.
I agree.
Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts.
Other than that they
And
rule.
I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilis.
I haven't got a clue about either.
Yeah, none of us do.
I should have said we'll get it eventually.
During that full moon Grimwald knocks, even Aprilis was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. But all we can do is keep going and give it our all.
Agreed. I admire your courage, Krisha.
Yeah.
You do? Oh, I should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol.
Bye. And here we are again.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
Huh?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about.
Neither of you are Greg.
I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? And that means they must have broken into the prison again. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility...
Huh? What's up with the Knight's facility?
No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Alright. This Adol's getting ready for another round, I guess. Up and up. Now, where are we skipping to? The roof? I presume. Can't imagine there's much more here. Nope, still rested. Oh, here we go. Oh, 5th floor anyways. Here we go. So right through the door, huh? Well, he's not the smartest, but his plans are simple enough to follow. Yeah, let's just stroll our way out. The fuck? Luxurious carpeting lines the floor. Who carpets a prison? Just what is this place? What the fuck? Where in the world is this? The setting unfolding before you looks nothing like the inside of a prison. Well, I can't say I expected our next meeting to happen in here, of all places. Well, the Government General caught wind of my illicit dealings, you see. I'll just be taking it easy in here while things cool off outside. Wow, I'd heard Calcetta's Government General was harsh, but sheesh. Wanted those in control were just a little more lenient, huh? I completely agree. At any rate, I procured the goods you wanted, just as requested. In return, all I ask is that you continue your patronage with us after your release. As shrewd a businessman as always, I see. I'll be sure to keep you in mind. Son of a bitch, we've entered the capitalist quarter. God damn it. Some of these folks are downright cruel with how they treat those under Rome's dominion. But hey, money talks in the end. We all know it to be true. And thanks to this law, I've been able to pull in a pretty tidy sum, if I do say so. Alrighty, time to get to work. I need to make a killing if I plan on getting into the upper crust myself. Yeah, so as you could probably guess, Turns out Balduke's prison is not as organized and law-abiding as it seems. The arresting of innocent people is just the tip of the iceberg. They also let some of the biggest scum in the country, and possibly the continent and or world, just sort of hop in here till the pressure dies down. Fucking politics. Alright, inmates, form a line for admission. I'll be checking your access passes, so make sure you have them out and ready. My goodness, all this procedure just to enter the special sector. As if the small fortune I spent on my admission fee wasn't enough. Well, personally, I'm sick and tired of living in those communal cells. I should have moved here sooner with how long I have left on my sentence. You make a fair point. Don't forget, that new warden, Belger, doesn't exactly care for this place. I can only wonder how long it has left. Well, if that's all you're worried about, you can just rest easy. These admission fees are one of the prison's greatest sources of revenue. It won't be so easy to... Hey, you two, no chit-chat until you're inside. Sorry about that. Just who does that soldier think he is? Yep, the bourgeoisie bastards. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? They have an art gallery? Hold up. Oh my god. Look at these. Look at those chairs. I think those are nicer than some of the chairs I have. Like, in real life. Don't you want to bet that that vase is made of solid gold? Son of a bitch. Well, what do we got in here? Talk to dolled up woman. Talk to well-dressed youth. Wait a minute. Austin? No, that's not Austin. This is a cozy little establishment, that much I won't deny. But I can't say I'm fond of the fact that any lowborn could saunter in for the right price. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, it's thanks to them that we have no excessive boredom. I'd call that a more valuable commodity than anything in here, wouldn't you? Well, I suppose you do have a point. Gussying up for the nightly ball would be for naught if you couldn't show them up. Oh, you. I trust you'll accompany me to tonight's function. But of course, milady. Just knock his hat off his head. Yeah, wait a minute. Don't I have a sword somewhere? What if you just started mugging people in here? What are they gonna do? Throw me in prison? Into the prison cell I came out of? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to use the money for anything. Not here. The heck is going on with this place? Oh. There's an inspection underway. It's best not to get too close. The lounge. Great. Of course they have a fucking lounge. They also probably have a fucking lounge. Come to think of it, I don't think, Oh, Grumpy Man. Come to think of it, I don't think I've even so much as seen him today. That would be because he's alone. He's a loony. I bet he's gone off to the chapel all by his lonesome again. Honestly, that boy's done a terrible job fitting in with the rest of us. That's certainly not for any lack of wit on his part either. Why, he even came in here to begin with. I'll never understand. So what's this about a chapel? This place is like a small city in and of itself. What is this? You have a bar? Are you kidding me? And a stage? Credo, take your sword to the violins. Here, I think? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, looks like it's about time to swap out. We best get a move on, or the warden will never let us hear the end of it. Let's get the chatter and start making our rounds at the general blocks. Yeah, Adol does stick out in this place like a sore thumb. It appears the guards are no longer standing watch. Why did I take on that voice? Yeah, look at... Oh, that's a nice shirt. Nope, that's the gallery again. Guess I'm going back down. Ah, I think I found the chapel. Weird. Kind of eerie, actually. This appears to be a chapel. It's quiet and serene, with no sign of people. Eh? What the fuck?
Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late.
Is it late? I haven't seen daylight in ages. What are you doing here?
Taking a nap, of course. Doesn't get much quieter than an empty church.
Fair.
Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who's asking? I am a prisoner, actually. It's a prison. I should be here.
That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either.
What makes it special?
Where to start?
What's your deal, dude?
They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside.
Why does a place like this exist?
I knew it. This is your first time here.
Wait a minute. Takuto Maruki? Of Persona 5 Royal? I don't know, it's been too long since I played that. I can't remember his voice properly. Definitely sounds similar, though.
Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here.
Oh?
Not just nobles. Politicians, businessmen, anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals.
Obviously. Now I get it. Wait, does that mean you're someone important? Yeah, who are you?
Do I look like someone important to you?
Considering the slight military jacket, yeah.
The name's Marius.
Marius?
I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing. So, how'd you end up in here?
I actually went down, which is weird. I'm deciding to trust him. You tell Marius. Marius? Hold on.
The name's Marius.
Marius.
So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job. But I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military.
I'm curious about both him and this prison. Like, seriously, that is, like, one of the gaudiest outfits we've seen since we got here. That's pretty high class. Doesn't this prison seem strange to you?
Yeah. There's definitely something going on.
Yeah.
I'm Roman, and even I haven't got a clue what I'm locked up for.
Oh, he is Roman.
Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. You know what? I think we can be friends, too.
Sure, dude. That might be our best bet.
Great! It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started.
It's nearly time for the guards to begin making their rounds. It's best to return to the cell before they've realized you've escaped.
Have you got someplace to be? Let's talk next time then. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass?
No, I do not. I have a wire that I use as a lockpick and a sword to shut anything up that tries to stop me. So far, it seemed to work.
Ah, I figured you would.
Want to see?
It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want.
Figured.
You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. All right. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Don't mention it. We've got to look out for each other from now on. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
See ya, Marius. That was a surprisingly short prison session. Chapter 4. The Doll's Search. End. Alright. 6 Twilight Shards. Oops.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Uh-oh.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
Don't go fight now.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
Aww. That's so sweet.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
Or this young one.
But I've already told you, Rodario. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought St. Rosvita's statue back to us.
She knows.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Rodario because I thought it would worry him. But Anemona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Rodario, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Aw. So sweet. Chapter 5. The Raging Bull's Treasure. Oh, hey, Adol. A fine morning to you, my adorable Krisha. Good morning. It's a great day outside.
Yeah.
A magnificent day indeed. I'll embrace it to the fullest. Can you embrace me to the fullest, please? 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 Now then. As for this one... Oh boy. My, Corito's hard at work already. Hey, how many days in a row is this? We've got cleaning to do, you know? He's been like this every day? Oh heavens, cranky as usual. Did someone ruffle the feral hawk's feathers again? Something like that. This is how he gets whenever he fights an opponent he's unsatisfied with. You run around hurting people and you're the one who's sulking? You're gonna get what's coming to you someday. What? You show people kindness, life will repay you in kind. Show them cruelty and you can bet it'll bite back. You're starting to sound a whole lot like those sheep at the church. Sorry, but I don't believe in being nice as a quid pro quo. What? That's not what I meant. Adol, Krisha, back me up here. Someone's gonna come after me. Any tit for tat for something I did to them? Then I'll welcome it gladly.
Credo.
Hey, Yufa. Looked like you were spent at Artisan Lane. You look fine now.
Oh, I was just a little tired. But I'm better now, thanks to you all.
Oh, is someone concerned and doesn't want to admit it?
Excuse me?
Oh! Hello! How can I help?
Yes, have you seen my sister?
Well, I believe she's quite literally right next to me.
Wait, is that Elle? And Mark and Ood, too.
Ood. Like, Udis would have sounded much nicer, but it's Ood.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Really?
Huh? Your siblings?
Wow. You have a big family. We knew she had siblings because we gave her a gift before.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Yeah, what happened?
We came all this way for you, you know?
Here, this is yours.
Oh! Isn't that her apron?
You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Hey, that's a bit mean.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
There's a Colosseum here?
Yeah, the Colosseum is located in the entertainment district.
Is that right?
It's a place where people fight, but they also host other events there.
Wait, you're telling me there's a place where people fight specifically and you're hanging out here?
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Hey, did you know Yuba's boyfriend is there right now?
Oh!
Yufa! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Oh my god, I love him so much. Same!
Boyfriend?
Spill the tea.
Getting some action, huh, Yufa?
Great
What are
out.
you teaching these poor kids?
Gross. Dude. Okay, I was starting to think you were kind of cool. You just dropped back down like 5 places. Like 5 notches or whatever. And in front of the kids, too. Yuck.
I'm not teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids.
Ah, gotcha.
Hey, you three. No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me. Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Colosseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it.
Mark seems to be the oldest of the 3. He's at least acting like the most mature.
So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
Being a bit pushy.
I know.
Bear in mind, I believe she's working to keep them fed, so maybe cut her a bit of slack?
Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
Yeah, see what I mean? Most mature.
All right, you 3. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Baby, baby, baby. 3 babies.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents.
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
Oh,
I'm so sorry to hear that.
that's tragic. That was what, 8 years ago?
It's okay.
What? She's just been so young.
It happened 8 years ago
Yeah.
when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
Oh my
Been
god.
through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
Oh,
What do you mean?
he's such a good
Anybody
friend.
can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Oh, sorry. Still gave me a bit of emotional whiplash hearing that. Yeah, you have a wonderful family.
Yeah.
Not gonna pay attention to that bottom one.
Stop it at all. The war changed everything for us. But those three kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. And to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That is an amazing friend right there.
That means a lot, Shantae.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay. And that will be everything for today. I gotta make sure I save the data first. Here we go. Oh yeah, you can see my old save file. I'll try not to focus on that too much. Save here. Alright. Tomorrow, instead of focusing on the story, we're actually going to be focusing on side content, because we've unlocked quite a few... excuse me. Quite a few of the necessary traversal skills, like Third Eye, Hunter's Ascent, Wall Climb, all those things. So we're going to be focusing on gathering graffiti, treasure chests, and filling out the sections of the map we have not done so far. Also on gathering completionist rewards, and possibly farming some items. It really depends on how fast we manage to get it done tomorrow. Who knows? If we have time, we might actually be able to just jump straight into the story. But yeah. With that taken care of, I will see all of you tomorrow with more East 9. And after that, we're starting a new playthrough. You all take care, and have a good day. See ya!